can see the Minister of Education, Minister Sabelo Owen-Ngumalo, and his entourage, members of the Portfolio Committee, our very own former PSs, starting with the greatest one, before the greater one, Mr. Patrick Mnyo, they are seated together, and then Mr. Bertram Stewart, and our very own chairman of the Portfolio Committee, Babes Hlanganyana. Please be seated.
For the world passes away.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guest, honorable minister, may I welcome all of you today this morning. My name is Naniki Mnisi, the Undersecretary and Acting Principal Secretary in the Ministry of Education and Training, and I'm affectionately known as Lamancholo. You're welcome today in this auspicious occasion. It's a very beautiful and lovely day. You look so great. Can I see the pastor and see if our pastor also looks so great? Can the pastor rise up to come up here and share the podium with me? Pastor, before ngicobela omunye uphi umfundisi.
At age 14, I made a choice between the world and the word. And I chose the word. For the world passes away, but the word of God remains the same. John chapter 1 verse 1.
Pastor Tsebele, Dr. Ngumalo, please come and pray for us this morning.
The word was God. He was in the beginning with God. All things were made through him.
Ngathi
And
ngidawugcoba lo
nothing
munye
without
futhi
him was
umfundisi.
made that was made.
Ukhona Dr. Capsule,
In
colleagues?
him was life, and the life was the light of man. And the light shines, but the darkness could not comprehend it.
Dr. Kosinati Kambule,
That even as
if you can
I
rise up,
chose
going. Ngiyagcoba namhla minister. Ngimumbishopi. Thank you very much. Nawungasiphakamisa ngeculo lekholwa.
Let us pray. Baba wethu longcwele siyabonga Nkosi. Lilanga lelihle losilungisele lona. Lord, we thank you for your grace and mercies, the strength that we have given teachers in the whole parts of this country. We thank you for the wisdom you have given them. We thank the dedication, Nkulunkulu, that we have given our teachers. Nakuma conditions labasebenta kuwo, kepha sawubona umkhiqido wabo. Here we are, O God. We pray for your presence and for your participation as we give thanks to you ngabothishela losiphe bona evela. Labanye abekho la, but we are praying for your grace wherever they are. We celebrate them. Sinikela le function ngeNkosi etandleni takho konke lokutawendiwa la makubusiswe nguwe. Hlanganyela nathi in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Before I assume the program, I have with me a key here for a Toyota. It has a small gold key, a viro. I think lesson logo letting kokulo baba no malomaga gafun letting kokutili wenje mahala. Please do pick your keys, Toyota. Keys with several other small ones. But if you know your keys has a gold small key for either the safe or for either the logo, you can come. Thank you very much. If we may proceed with our program. First of all, may I acknowledge all of you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in particular, our Minister for leaving everything else, for rising up as early as 4 o'clock this morning to come back home for this auspicious occasion to grace it. And it is the first time that we have a formal Teachers' Day in 2024. Everything starts in 2024 for us. We thank God for this beautiful day. It is an important day for the ministry. When Minister discussed this issue, at first he felt, are we supposed to go to Somhlolo for this occasion? Because our friends SNAT normally celebrate this day at Somhlolo or Bunya or Big Band. He went on and on. I say, no, Minister, I think the one that you want is a very auspicious occasion. We will follow the other one for our friends, the associations at a later stage, but we will have to sit down and look so beautiful, just like you look so beautiful. You do look so beautiful. I thank you for gracing this occasion so well dressed, and you are looking lovely, all of you ladies and gentlemen. So here today we are here gathered because of their teachers, the beautiful pedagogists, as I affectionately refer to them. Thank you so much for the work that we have done. For me in particular, Minister, I would like to thank Ms. Mkwena and everyone, including Makawe Mavuso, the legend Babe Mavuso, for making me who I am, and all the other teachers. There is another one at Mlaladini, Magamasuku, other than Mkwena, who taught me math. They're still here, they're still alive, they're still working. Which means I'm not very ancient myself if my teachers are still working. Am I ancient, or am I trying to run away from being ancient? We are thanking teachers because all of us, we are here today because of teachers. We wouldn't be speaking these various languages, be it French, Portuguese, like I'll say bon dia, like I'll say bonjour. If the teachers were not there, we would have been speaking to each other, to those who don't speak our local language. But because of teachers, they've done so much for all of us who are here today. So we felt we should honor you and also give you a token of appreciation. We wouldn't do that maybe in the radio or anywhere, but we had to convene here and sit down and tell you our story. May I also acknowledge our various distinguished guests, the ministers I've mentioned, and other ministers who are here and those who will be here, because we understand there are so many other activities, national activities that are happening today, but we do trust that they will be here. May I also thank the chairperson of the Portfolio Committee from both houses, Babe Slongonyane, Neskulusam Babe Mazia, in absentia, I guess he is coming here. May I also thank the Vice Chancellor from MCU, and also thank the president of MCU, Professor Young, who's also our guest, and also our distinguished guest, Mr. Patimu, our former principal secretary, also our former US at Public Service, also our former head teacher as well in one of the prestigious schools. Thank you, Babemu, for coming here and gracing this occasion. We also want to thank Professor Marietta Lamini. Thank you so much, Prof. And also like to acknowledge the regional administrator who will welcome us very soon. I'd also like to thank the principal secretaries from the different ministries, the TSC, Commission, the executive for SNAT and EPO, equally so, and also the Ministry of Education and Training Executive Committee. Thank you so much, colleagues, for supporting this dream. It is now no longer a dream, it has come true. We also want to acknowledge principals from the various colleges and tertiary institutions from around the country, and also our very own, the government institutions, the Education Transformation Committee members, senior government officials from the various ministries, and also our ministry. Also would like to acknowledge the staff at our ministry. Whatever position you hold, you are very important here this morning. And also all the media houses, principals from the various schools, our distinguished awardees, and of course our students, the future of this country. May I greet you, ladies and gentlemen, and acknowledge all of you. Thank you so much. Can you give yourself a round of applause? And now, the other part. To our sponsors, thank you so much. MCU, Eswatini Christian University. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift of kindness that you have given to us for this activity. Macmillan, I can also say to you, thank you also for understanding when I put you under pressure. Imisebe, thank you, and also the understanding of the way I work. UNESCO, Instacash, Amandla Financial Services, Eswatini Bank. Eswatini Bank, they made a mistake, Minister, by promising me when we're here with you. So I told them, keep the promise, you promised me. Thank you so much to George Hotel, Bethel Court, and also Apollo Printers, and all of you whom I haven't mentioned right now. I thank you in whether you're written here, whether you're not written here, and also to the staff, the team that has been organizing this activity. Thank you so much. And also to the person, Losen Lalele, the decorator, for setting out this very beautiful venue for us. And thank you, Esibayane, for allowing us to come here. The theme today, it's valuing teachers' voices for a new social contract. It's very important to hear teachers what they have to say, how they want the institution to run, how they can be efficient, how we can support them, what are their issues, the issues that are bordering around their efficiency, around crippling their efforts to ensure that they bring the best out of everyone. So today it is your day. We have been to the 4 regions of the country, Minister, with you, and thank you for your support, Minister, for taking time from your very serious, busy schedule and allowing us to come with you. You were there in Shiselweni, you were also there in Lubombo, Peak, listening to the teachers' voices, hearing them out, what they're saying, how they feel the institution should be run, how they feel they should be treated, what is lacking in their everyday life that is crippling them towards achieving the main goal. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this year's Teachers' Day was given to us by UNESCO. So we ran with it. Now I'll ask the chairperson of the organizing committee to show us what the teachers' demands and requests are. A demand is not always something painful, ladies and gentlemen, but it is what it's supposed to be there in order for one to perform to their utmost best. So it is not in a bad way. Now let us have an entertainment, and then we'll see what the teachers have put before us. Thank you so much. I think they are still frosted, Minister. We'll remove the frost. It will become so warm. Please, gentlemen, rise to the podium.
Put yourself in my ngablela and you'll see what's in them. Sebelinde lokufa bojabula masengbiwo. It's been too long. Philwa ngokubhatanisa, everything is costly now. Hey, ukwazi kwabiza ukuphila. Sometimes they ask me, ngokukhoda mfrostan. And my answer is angimfrostan. Stuki sayibona laba but bayamazi nomhlaba ngcole kakhulu awudeserve ngisho isibok sami. Baphila babathanda sisolo. Funa ubabona namhlanje ukuthi kuyalunga nami.
We thank Mveli Nkhanti for this occasion as the school has already sung the national anthem. May we have the regional administrators representative welcoming us in Manzini region before we can proceed with the activities of the day.
Program Director, who is the Acting Principal Secretary for the Ministry of Education and Training, Honorable Minister for Education and Training, who is the guest speaker for today's function. In Parliament, they refer to him as Skelem. Former PS, Babe New. PS is present here today, chairpersons of the Portfolio Committee, officials from the ministry and other government officials, sponsors, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to everyone. I'm seated next to my former classmate, program director, when the conductor was playing the key. We immediately picked up of the song that was going to be sung. I thought the program director was going to request the audience to stand, because this is one of the songs when sung, we sing along. We do not just watch. I want to believe the program director was not aware and everyone was not aware of the song. That's why we became audience instead of participating. So, we were all not aware. Honorable Minister, I'm representing the Prince Gicha, who is manning the Manzini region currently. The Prince appreciates the day's theme, valuing teachers' voices, a new social contract for education. He has said, RS, make sure you do not say a word on the theme, because somebody has been entrusted with that responsibility. Yours is just to acknowledge the theme, as I do. I really acknowledge and appreciate the theme, and we align ourselves as a region. Teachers, may we, on behalf of the Manzini community, applaud you for choosing to celebrate this important day in the main region of the kingdom. Whether you like it or not, there is no complete transaction that you will complete without touching base with this region. May it be business, may it be academics, may it be Tsotitang, whatsoever, we'll touch base with Manzini. As a region, we advocate for development, and we truly understand that development is initiated by teachers, by teaching us A, B, C, D, up to the last alphabet. And we do appreciate that the main or the most prominent teachers' colleges are found in the Manzini region. More so, the first microscope that landed in the kingdom is still housed in Manzini, and it landed in the Manzini region. We pride ourselves as a region, and we are so proud that we are participating in this event for one decentralized function in the kingdom. Government has attempted to decentralize services. However, some are not performing, but the education sector is performing well. Because you go to any school, wheresoever in the kingdom, it will produce results. This educational model has prompted government to consider decentralizing other services. Hence, government is working on a legislation as we speak that intends to decentralize services. If you read chapter 13 of the Constitution, says we should be led through a singly countrywide local government. That means there shouldn't be an urban area or a rural area. There should be one system of local government. Honorable Minister, we should have done this 19 years ago, because the Constitution, as adopted in 2005, said we should develop this countrywide system of governance within 5 years. It is never late though, because we are attempting it now. And I'm sure we will succeed, because this is the new generation. Under the incoming legislation, we will see local governments having full capacity to run their activities, having full capacity to absorb funds from the central government, having full knowledge of how to manage human resource. It is therefore our pleasure as a region, whether other regions will subscribe to the incoming one, coming philosophy, but Manzini will take the lead. We are already ready for the legislation. Under the coming legislation, we want to see businesses starting at the grassroots level. We want to make sure Manzini is not overcrowded as it is now. There are so many of you, they have left their regions to come to Manzini, but you want to bring life back to your regions. Honorable Minister, may I end by saying teachers are doing well. We see results day in and day out in the kingdom. May we request government under the leadership of you, Honorable Minister, as the head of the education portfolio, to make sure that teachers' welfare is taken care of so that they are effective and efficient in their teaching. Welcome to the Manzini and vibrant region of the kingdom. I thank you.
Honorable Minister and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise to sing the national anthem? Nkulunkulu mnikati wetibusiso temaswati, siyatibonga tonkhe tinhlanhla, sibonga ingwenyama yethu, live netintsaba nemifula, busisa tiphatse mandla takangwane, nguwe wedwa somandla wethu. Sinike kuhlakanipha lobungena bucili, simise usicinise, Thank you very much. Why do we celebrate Teachers' Day on the 5th of September? I know it is not the 5th of September today, it's the 11th. May I just start by saying that we couldn't celebrate the day because of other pressing issues that compelled us to push the day to today. But I hope you do understand that we cannot always do the things that we want to do. We live in a society where we have to be open and welcome other activities that will happen in our lives. So now, the first Teachers' Day was celebrated in India on the 5th of September, 1962. And this followed Dr. Radha Krishnana's suggestion that it should be celebrated honoring the pivotal role played by teachers. So we want to say to you teachers, it's been since 1962, and we're going to keep celebrating you because we're who we are today because of you. All right, now that we've been welcomed by the regional administrator, we thank you, Babe Arnold, on behalf of Umpanenkosi, but please don't bring the other faculties into our regions, you know what I mean. We want to live peacefully in the Hoho region, Lubombo, Shiselweni, bring all the development, but don't bring the other things that happen in Manzini. We cannot survive, really. Bring Tindali and bring Impilo Lepansi, but don't bring the, you know. Yes, let's go back to the theme. Maybe whilst UNESCO General Secretary prepares to come up to the stage to talk to us about the theme today, let me just prepare her speech. Today we do honor the dedication and influence of our education, whose insights and experiences are vital in shaping the future of education. This ceremony recognizes outstanding teachers who exemplify excellence in their profession and highlights the importance of listening to their voices in policy making. Together, let us reaffirm our commitment to creating an empowering environment for teachers, fostering collaboration, and ensuring that their invaluable contributions are acknowledged and celebrated. Ms. Lwandle, please come to the podium and share the podium with me. It looks like she has shared her designation as well, because this one is Dr. Nxumalo Cebsile, the Chief Secondary Inspector. I'm sure Taufunza ngeliphimbo lakhe on her behalf. Please have the podium.
Program Director, who is also my Principal Secretary, Indvuna yami yetemfundvo nekucecesha, lo melele RA, chairpersons of portfolio committees, PSCs and former PSCs present here, government officials, our guests of honor, the teachers and head teachers, the organizing committee, the media, and ladies and gentlemen. I have already been introduced. I am here representing the Secretary General, who is indisposed. But before I read her speech, may I sincerely apologize ukuthi uma igama lami libitwa emazulwini ngibe ngekho. But ke namuhla ngivusetelela lokukhola kwami, so that uma sengibitwa ngaleli langa lekugcina ngoba namhla bekuyi trial and error, so ngiyawube ngikhona. I also want to say I am a teacher by profession and a very, very proud teacher. And I'm looking at this place and I'm thinking it's so good to be a teacher in Eswatini, especially kule dispensation lesigiyo. Thank you very much, and I will now go straight to the SG speech. Today we gather to celebrate a group of individuals who have dedicated their lives to shaping the future of our students. World Teachers' Day, which is observed on 5th of October, as the chairperson or program director has said, is a special occasion to honor the invaluable contributions of educators around the globe. Teachers are the backbone of our society. They shape our mindsets, our behaviors, and also our perceptions. They are the guiding light which illuminates the path of knowledge and wisdom of our students. As Dr. Abdul Kalam once said, I believe there is no other profession in the world that is more important to society than that of a teacher. Because all other professions are actually produced by, or they start in the classroom, where the teacher actually provides the service of teaching. Teachers inspire, they challenge, and they nurture us, helping us to become the best versions of ourselves. We can all attest that education is the cornerstone for the development and resilient societies, and it all begins with our teachers. Sustainability, ladies and gentlemen, also begins with teachers. UNESCO has long encouraged that the conversations involve all stakeholders, and this year's theme underscores that endeavor. Teachers become the voices of the communities in which they work. As we all know, they work with parents, they work with children, with learners, and the public at large. So we cannot afford not to have their representation on tables that speak of transformation. At this juncture, Program Director, I wish to commend the Honorable Minister for Education. I commend you, Honorable Minister, for your commitment to teachers and your ministry. Your school visits and the regular tours, they actually demonstrate a genuine understanding of the role that teachers play, the challenges they face, and the service that they provide in society. And your tours are actually providing them with a valuable platform to share their perspectives. So we, as UNESCO, we are saying ministry, through you, Honorable Minister, please keep this up. This is a good initiative. To the teachers, despite the many challenges you face, from limited resources to large class sizes, you continue to show unwavering commitment and resilience. You adapt to new teaching methods, you embrace technology, and you strive to create inclusive learning environments where every student can thrive. Your dedication is a testament to the passion for education and your belief in the potential of every child. This year's theme, ladies and gentlemen, is befitting, valuing teacher voices towards a new social contract for education. And this theme underscores the need to evaluate the status of teachers and integrate their voices into the broader educational discourse. By doing so, we can build a more inclusive, effective, and resilient education system that meets the needs of all learners. Through this new social contract for education, I can assure you that we will champion resilient societies, resilient economies, and resilient education systems. I reiterate, sustainability starts with teachers. I've already said that teachers are central to education. Engaging directly with students and understanding their needs is therefore important. And including teachers in policy making is crucial for developing effective educational strategies that will address real classroom challenges, fostering a sense of ownership and accountability among our teachers. A new social contract for education requires a collaborative approach where all stakeholders, teachers, students, parents, policymakers, and the community work together towards a common educational goal. This partnership ensures that the voices of those directly impacted by educational policies are heard and are considered, given that teachers are actually on the ground and they are change agents. So investing in teachers' professional development and providing necessary resources and support will definitely empower them to deliver high quality education and adapt to evolving demands. Addressing systemic challenges like teacher shortages and inadequate working conditions is also essential for creating a sustainable and equitable education system that benefits both teachers and students. Program Director, as we celebrate this day, let us recognize the need to continued support and investment in our education. Inclusive quality education is a fundamental human right, and it begins with having qualified, professional, and well-supported teachers. So we must continue to advocate for policies that will provide teachers with the training, resources, and respect that they deserve. On this joyous occasion, let us take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to all teachers who have touched our lives. And at this moment, I would like to request that we just clap hands for every teacher that has touched our lives. Whether it was a teacher who encouraged us to pursue our dreams, one who helped us to overcome challenges, or one who simply believed in us when we doubted ourselves, their impact is immeasurable. Let's encourage anonymous surveys to assess workplace satisfaction, considering demographics and mental health. This will help us to measure our progress and hold ourselves accountable when we return next year. Yesterday, Program Director was World Health Mental Day, reminding us of the importance of prioritizing teacher well-being, and recognition matters. In conclusion, let us celebrate the remarkable contributions of teachers today and every day. Let the celebration not end today. Let us honor their dedication, acknowledge their challenges, and commit to supporting them in their noble mission. To all the teachers out there, once again, thank you for your unwavering dedication and for being the guiding stars in our lives. Thank you for being star polishers. Congratulations to all those who will receive recognition today. I thank you.
Thank you very much to Dr. Kapsile Nxumalo, speaking on behalf of the General Secretary of UNESCO. She's mentioned several important things, but she said she loves being a teacher. I think she took after Jesus because Jesus was also a teacher. Other than preacher, he was also called rabbi, who is teacher. So the teachers are very important. Now may I ask Babe Mhlanga, but before Babe Mhlanga come to stage, can I have Ngomane quickly on stage?
Cordial greetings to all protocols observed. We are Ngomane Primary School Poetry Group. May I recite a poem dedicated to teachers, our educators, our mentors, and our role models.
There is a voice that speaks not for itself, but for the world. A voice that teaches other voices to speak. A voice that rejoices when autonomy of other voices is achieved. A candle lighting others and never dimming in the process. If it takes a village to raise a child, this voice is a builder and a maintainer of communal conscience. This is the teacher's voice.
I am the product of a teacher's voice, a diamond getting purified by strong words. My gratitude to all teachers. They stand before me with knowledge and influence. They are the keys that unlock students' minds. They are the first ones to believe in us. They introduce us to a new vision of life.
Blessed are the teachers, it has to be said. They are selfless like a candle that burns itself to give light to others. They tirelessly plant a seed of knowledge deep in us to find the best we can be, even before we know it.
Like clay in the hands of a molder. Teachers, you shape us to be the best we can be by encouraging our creativity and nurturing our talents, like a shepherd guiding us to the right path. Teachers, you train us to reach for greater heights.
They never tire to inspire. Their passion and dedication make us strive for excellence. Their guidance and support help us navigate through challenges and obstacles with confidence. For you, turn obstacles into stepping stones. Every challenge becomes an opportunity.
Teachers are architects of our dreams. Upon your wisdom we build our dreams. You are torch bearers of transformation that inspire tomorrow's leaders to live with character. You shed light in the paths of young generations.
Teachers are the captain of the ship of education. They teach students to navigate the sea of life. Their voices should be heard. Their effort should be valued. Their challenges should be addressed.
I am the teacher's voice. When I am preoccupied, I give off inadequate energy. My students start sleeping in class. When I'm out of contract, other voices fill the gap, but my voice is irreplaceable.
I am the product of the teacher's voice, the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. Teachers may not have all the answers, but they know how to get them all because they are technicians of education.
I
am the product of the teacher's voice. If you empower a teacher, you empower the community. If you stabilize the teacher, you stabilize the country. When the teacher's voice is silent, I lose the ability to talk. If you listen to the teachers' voices, you listen to the voices of the children. You listen to the voices of the future.
Thank you, teachers, for the marvelous sense of humor. Raise a salute to your good work. We will forever be indebted to you. Friends like you are like diamond, hard to find, difficult to part with, and impossible to forget.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, teachers. You see how valuable you are. You bring so much life to all of us. You turn someone who comes from a different environment and make that person a community. You allow us. In particular, we start from the early childhood care and development education. Those teachers, I love them. They cause a situation of social cohesion. They cause us as students to love nature, to live with the ecosystem. They cause us as students to understand financial activities and know that we should be entrepreneurs, we should have a business, we should grow up to have a family. It's all there in their focal activities. And I thank you, teachers, for that. And you teach us to love one another, to live with one another, and understand one another. Without teachers, there could be no peace in any society. So I thank you for bringing peace. But I just want to say something. As a teacher, you've heard Ngomane Primary saying you're a role model. Meaning, phone my role models la ngasiwo correct. So you should be real role models. I won't go as schools will always go. I'll just say, look beautiful so that the kids can look beautiful. You teach us how to be well-groomed. You teach us how to look how to have a good appearance, how to look appealing to other people. And you teach us, the first step when you go to school, how? Not my hair, of course. So they start to ask, how? So when then hula. How? So ngolangolile ubowasha phela noma how? So uniform saying etulu say vetata ingculte mathanga hamba uthenga uniform ube ne uniform. That is what Machawe used to say babemnyu. Athi hey jikani yogcoka ngcunlen. So you teachers, you should teach us how to be well groomed. You should teach us how to appeal to society, because what is happening currently, it's not what we desire as parents. But as parents as well, sinensayeya yakuthi bantwana baphume endlini bambethe kuthi baya esikolweni, because iqala la ngakithi lokho ukuthi bantwana baye bangcone esikolweni. Angisho kubothishela ukuthi kunjani njani ngoba solon batali nani, but ngisho nje ukuthi ayiqale kahle emakhaya. And we bed in you teachers sinike bantwana bethu niyobagada size singabafuni sive ebuhlungu nakuvalwa isikole hey sebatawucetha kudla bamangaleke bantwana ukuthi nasingadli kuthiwa dlani baze bagijimise ngemuva dlani nasewudla sowucetha kudla. But we appreciate you teachers with the little that you have. You try to push the goal yeka ukuthi umfana abe muhle adle aphile nalabanye bamfana and then emsebenzi wesikolo agcinane likusasa. Now I will ask Babemhlanga Kabago, please come forward to give us your speech as IPA. Babemhlanga is a former teacher at Dimpisini. He's a karatist. Yes. He's currently a head teacher at the SOS Mbabane. Please have the floor, sir.
Program Director, the PS in the Ministry of Education and Training, Ms. Naniki Mnisi, the Honorable Minister of Education and Training, Babe Owen Ngumalo, the Regional Administrator, members of the Education Portfolio Committee, former PS Babe Mnyu, development partners present, senior government officials, the president of SNAT and his executive, the organizing team of this beautiful function, esteemed colleagues, members of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I greet you from Eswatini Principals Association. Moshe epa Moshe. Moshe epa Moshe. Program Director, allow me from the onset to appreciate the Honorable Minister and his esteemed executive team for supporting this noble idea of Teachers' Day that brings together all education sector stakeholders under one roof. To me, this is testimony that, Honorable Minister, you subscribe and are committed to the Nkwe policy directive to transform our education system. By this, you are already building yourself a legacy. We at EPA further applaud you for making time in your busy schedule to visit your schools, to celebrate their successes, while also getting to feel the challenges on the ground. Today, we gather here to celebrate educators, who are an essential pillar not only for our education system, but for society at large. On this special occasion of the Teachers' Day, we honor not just the commitment and dedication of educators, but also the invaluable voices that shape the future of education. I think what we have seen just now here is testimony to that. As we reflect on our journey, let us recognize that as much as teaching is a profession, it is a profound calling. It is a commitment to nurturing the young minds, igniting curiosity, and instilling attitudes and values that will last for a lifetime. In the school setup, Honorable Minister, we call this the hidden curriculum. There are things that we teach, but are not written down. And those are the values and attitudes that these young people will carry for a lifetime. However, for us to fulfill this noble mission, we must embrace a new paradigm, a new social contract that prioritizes the voices of teachers. What do we mean by this social contract for education? I will not define it, Honorable Minister. I will just say a contract is an agreement. I want to believe that today we are here to make a commitment to one another as education stakeholders, putting the teacher at the forefront. What does it mean to value a person's voice? If you value a person's voice, you want to hear that voice more. If you value a person's voice, when that voice speaks, you put everything aside and listen. If you value one's voice, it has a tendency to change your mood and general outlook. It matters more than any other voice. We are talking about valuing teachers' voices. I want to relate the teacher's voice to the voice I've just talked about here. I believe all of us here are adults, except our students. You have that special person in your life. When that person calls, you change. If you are doing something, you put it aside, because that voice that you will hear now is a voice that matters to you. May teachers be taken like that, as special people whose voice really matters. Why value the teacher's voice? In recent years, we've witnessed a transformative shift in the educational landscape. The challenges posed by rapid technological advancements, diverse classrooms, and global crises have underscored the necessity of valuing teacher perspectives. Teachers are not just implementers of policy, they are innovators, problem solvers, and advocates for the students. The old social contracts program director has made it look like those in the Ministry of Education offices care more and advocate more for the students than the teacher in the classroom. The picture that we've had is that they seem to own knowledge that nobody else has. They seem to carry wisdom that no one else has. But we want to say, when we listen to the teacher voices, we unlock a wellspring of insights that can guide educational reform. Teachers are on the front lines, witnessing firsthand what works and what doesn't work. Our experiences, challenges, and successes can inform policies that genuinely meet the needs of our students and communities. Honorable Minister, we are moving towards a new social contract. What does this contract look like? It begins with recognizing that teachers must be active participants in the decision-making processes that affect our classrooms and their welfare. We must advocate for systems that empower educators to contribute to curriculum design, assessment practices, and their professional development initiatives. Valuing teacher voices creates a ripple effect as they are more inspired to engage with students, to innovate, and to foster love for learning. Our enthusiasm becomes contagious. When a teacher is happy, the child or learner in the classroom is happy. I always say, when I talk to principals, a happy principal will have happy teachers, and happy teachers will have happy classrooms. The new social contract should entail collaboration and inclusivity, professional autonomy, support, and resources. Let the ministry listen to the voice when we say, it is not easy to run a school without money and the necessary teaching and learning materials. We believe the government can do better in the disbursement of FPE and OVC grants. When we say it is not good for educators to rent a one-room flat or stay in a person's home, where sometimes they are subjected to harsh conditions, and expect them to deliver in the classroom. Let educators enjoy institutional housing like others in the government employ. Let educators be part and parcel of designing and reshaping the curriculum so that they give it full support. Let principals be protected from violent communities and the parents who refuse to pay school fees for their children. Let the dignity of the educator be restored in society. Our call to action, Honorable Minister, is that let us work together to create an educational ecosystem that values collaboration, professional autonomy, well-being and support. And we say together we can create policies that not only recognize our contributions, but also empowers us to be architects of our educational landscape. Let educators' welfare and well-being be at the heart of the social contract for education. As I conclude, let me remind all of us that the heart of education lies not in curriculum or policies, but in the relationships that we build. When we value teacher voices, we lay the foundation for a brighter future for our children. Together, let us forge this new social contract, one where every teacher feels valued, heard, and empowered. Program Director, allow me to dedicate these remarks to all of you present here today, to the teachers of Etimbisini High School where I spent 19 years, 8 of which I was the principal, and to the teachers of Maina High School that are working so hard under difficult conditions, where not even a single has a house in the school, but continue to produce good results under my leadership, and all the teachers that are dedicated, resilient, and caring in our school. On behalf of the EPA, I say to all of you, Happy Teachers' Day.
Fetch your life, go on, be alive. Ain't nobody living out here.
Akusiyo ke ingoma emakarate DJ. Thank you very much. I've got some good news. Would you like to have some free Wi-Fi, all of you? The yes is so short. It's just lousy. Do you want to have a Wi-Fi? Can I hear a better yes, please? I'm practicing pedagogy. I'm practicing being a teacher. So there is a paper that is circulating before yourselves. It says UNESCO. Please scan that. Scan that paper, and then you'll get free data from UNESCO. May I recognize Mageti Zimapalala, our chairperson for the Task Force for Education Transformation. And then now, if you go to YouTube in your phones, you just type World Teachers Day 2024. Yeah, live. All of you here, so beautiful there. I've just seen Babem Mhlanga here with these glasses on my phone, of course, on YouTube, live to all the other audiences back at home and also at work and everywhere that they are. At this juncture, may I ask Babem Mbonga Dlamini, that's not representative. I think Mr. M. Dlamini means Mbonga. Please, Babe, come front so that you can address the audience without further ado. Thank you. Can you give him a song, DJ, please?
Long live Snotty, long live. Long live Snotty, long live. Mandla. Program Director, Honorable Minister of Education, esteemed guests, fellow educators, and fellow advocates of education, ladies and gentlemen, receive warm greetings from the SNAT. Maybe before I continue, Honorable Minister, with our speech, it is very important that I highlight a few things because some people might not be comfortable as we speak right now. I know Honorable Minister used to warn us about saying our slogan like Amandla. I think it is very important that you explain to people so that they can understand that there is nothing wrong about us saying Amandla, saying the slogan Amandla. Because whatever that we have seen here, it is because of our power. As educators, we do have power. And everything that is done by the educators, they are doing it out of their power. So no one is supposed to feel offended when we say Amandla ngawetu. Because if we do not have power, therefore we cannot do anything as educators. It is also what is Program Director and Honorable Minister and distinguished guests, the NEC as well, of SNAT, also the EPA, and all educators that are gathered here. Today's theme says we are supposed to value the voice of teachers. Honorable Minister, I'm worried that we have only been given 10 minutes for our voice to be heard. So the posture of this program is not depicting what it's supposed to depict in actual fact, because we are expecting teachers to be airing everything that they have within their day-to-day work. So allow me, Honorable Minister, to remind everyone present here that it is very important and we feel very honored that as teachers, at least this time, the Honorable Minister, together with the Ministry of Education and the government, has decided this year to honor us as teachers. Honorable Minister, we're like orphans. All along, we decided to honor ourselves. We have been honoring ourselves all the past years. At least this year, we are so proud that government has decided to honor us. It is also very important, Honorable Minister, that on this day, when everyone in the world is celebrating teachers, this day is supposed to be a day for us to reflect about our struggles as teachers. We should understand, Honorable Minister, that there are struggles that we have won and there are struggles that we have lost. When we look back, we should understand that it is because of the struggles by the teachers, especially the SNAT, that has seen teachers earning the same salary. Before, male teachers and female teachers were earning differently. But the SNAT decided to fight for their rights so that they earn equal salary. And there are a number of things, Honorable Minister, that we have achieved except for that, for the equal pay in terms of salary. We should understand that the present situation is giving us courage, especially when it comes to the relationship that is being shown by the Ministry of Education towards our union SNAT. This kind of a relationship, Honorable Minister, is supposed to benefit both the government and the teachers. Because with such a relationship, we believe that it is not going to be a relationship for convenience when it comes to issues of maybe portraying a good image about the country, but about the gains that the teacher will have because of the relationship, out of the relationship. We also, Honorable Minister, believe that out of this relationship, we have seen a number of things, but we now envisage that such things that we have been observing are going to spread to individual members of the union. We have mentioned that this year we had satire games that were played in the country, and the ministry played a major role in that. And that contributed immensely in the improvement of the economical development of the country. And that we said that we expect that to also reflect in the salary of the teachers, because they have done much in terms of improving their salary. Honorable Minister, we're saying that the new social contract for education demands that we create an environment where teachers are respected as professionals. This means involving us in discussions about educational policies, curriculum development, and resource allocation. Our perspectives are invaluable. We understand the challenges our students face, the dynamics of our classrooms, and the realities of our communities. By valuing our voices, we can forge solutions that are not only effective, but also equitable and sustainable. As the SNAT, Honorable Minister, we take this moment to sincerely appreciate the Ministry of Education and Training on this inaugural event where teachers will be celebrated and honored for the massive work they do in helping the government to achieve the SDG 4 by 2030. We also appreciate the cordial relationship, as I've just mentioned, that currently exists between the two social partners. We are positive that this relationship will go a long way and produce desired results, even at bilateral level. Honorable Minister, it is very important also to mention that when we talk about teachers' voices, we have close to 20,000 teachers in the country. So there is no way a government can get each and every voice of from the teacher. So it is the union that is responsible to echo teachers' voices. It is through the union where the ministry or government will get the teachers' voices. We understand the exercise and we appreciate the exercise that the ministry has undergone, that of conducting maybe research or trying to find out teachers' views from the different regions, which we cannot look down upon, Honorable Minister. We believe that it is going to make a difference in terms of policy making in the Ministry of Education. To us, World Teachers' Day reminds us of the value we add to society as a whole. This day is designated globally to remind government of the need to improve conditions of service of teachers. The SNAT is a product of past struggles where we advocated for improved condition of service for teachers in the sector. At some point, as I did mention earlier on, that male and female teachers were compensated differently. The SNAT fought that discrimination, and both female and male teachers were remunerated similarly. We can list a number of these instances the Teaching Service Commission was established as a result of efforts by the SNAT. And if you can remember, Honorable Minister, several times we have been knocking into your office, and also the acting PS, to talk about the issue between the SNAT and the Teaching Service Commission. It will be a mistake for us not to mention that we are disappointed as the SNAT that the Teaching Service Commission is not willing to meet us as the executive of SNAT. Honorable Minister, the number of problems that teachers have are as a result of the teaching service, especially, not according an opportunity to the executive to outline problems that are being encountered by teachers in the different schools. So without such engagement, we are going to have serious challenges. And I did mention that we do have a number of allegations against the Teaching Service Commission. And the only way in which we are going to resolve this is through a meeting whereby each party is going to present what they know about that particular situation. We are very much happy today, Honorable Minister, that we do have the portfolio committee. We are honored, chairperson of the Education Portfolio Committee, that you are available today. May I remind colleagues that are around here that it is not only this term where we encounter a problem with this commission in particular. At one point in time, we did submit, Honorable Minister, such allegations to the then portfolio committee. The Teaching Service Commission even refused when called by the portfolio committee. So it is very important that we mention that it shows to us that the Teaching Service Commission is not responsible to anyone. They do things as they wish. So the reason why we understand whenever we're being called to bring upon or to bring forth these allegations that we are talking about to any individual or any government leader, we do not have hope because the Teaching Commission seems to be beyond reproach. We even approached the Anti-Corruption Commission. They worked on the issue and they have done nothing. So it is such things that hinders progress and development, and it makes teachers' work very difficult. I had mentioned earlier on that we have got more than 200 volunteers in schools. Teachers are volunteering, they are not earning any salary from the government. When we say everything is smooth, education is running smooth, it is because of those volunteers. It is unfortunate that those teachers who volunteer, when it comes to employment, they are always sidelined. Passing a sabotage parcel. Yeah, I don't know, exec King Solawen. Executive Secretary. Yeah, what we are saying, Honorable Minister, in fact, we are not trying to paint anybody in a bad picture, but we are trying to reveal what hinders the progress in schools. And also, what we are talking about, what you are hearing now is the teacher's voice. We are saying that when we report such issues with the Anti-Corruption Commission, they don't respond, they don't do anything. They don't take the matters up. We don't know what's their reason, because they don't even come back to us to inform us what's their main reason behind them not taking up the matters. So I was talking about when they employ teachers to replace those volunteers in schools. Those volunteers are not considered. Instead, they just deploy a new teacher, and when the head teacher tries to make the teaching service understand, they just say, they tell the head teacher that they do not have a right to employ. It's only the teaching service that can employ. So that's a very big challenge. That kind of a situation is creating enmity between the head teacher and the community, because you find that some of those teachers, they are from the same community. They get exploited when someone is supposed to be employed. The one who was volunteering is taken, is sidelined, and then they consider another one from the Teaching Service Commission. We therefore request Honorable Minister that whosoever is responsible for the Teaching Service Commission try to drum some sense into them so that they can understand that they are responsible for the teachers that they are employing. In actual fact, Honorable Minister, we should understand that the Teaching Service Commission is an employing agent, not the employer. But government is the employer. So they are doing it on behalf of government. So if government is not doing enough to try and control the Teaching Service Commission, otherwise the education, whatever that we are trying to do here, is going to be in vain. Honorable Minister, another challenge, another serious challenge that we are facing in schools. As we speak, the Ministry of Education next year is going to introduce another core subject, which is the development studies. In the secondary school, we have now more than 8 core subjects. It is now even impossible to fix them in a timetable. And the major problem is that the ministry keeps on increasing these core subjects while the school quota remains the same. So the burden is always added on those teachers who are found in those schools. So we request that such situations can be revised. Honorable Minister, we are also proud that the ministry has established a transformation curriculum or education transformation commission, which we believe is going to look into our problems. But we are worried, although, Honorable Minister, that the Ministry of Education has got very good policies in their disposal. But when it comes to implementation, they don't consider those policies. We do have the education sector policy, which talks to the teacher-pupil ratio. But it is ignored. We have the education sector policy, which also talks to the school feeding system. But it is also ignored. So we are then worried, Honorable Minister, that the product of this commission that we have set, is it going to be implemented or not? But if indeed the Honorable Minister wants to have an improved education system, the product of that commission and also the other policies that are available within the Ministry of Education, may they be used to change the education system for better. As I said that we wish to appreciate the regional education engagements of teachers by the by the minister in the past weeks. We saw the educators express themselves during the session. We are hoping that the ministry will take into consideration all the submissions by the educators and address the glaring challenges in the sector. We can name them: casualization, high teacher-pupil ratio, lack of housing of teachers, lack of sufficient teachers in schools, the CBE crisis, teachers who are wrongly posted, etc. As the SNAT, we congratulate those who shall be announced as winners today. We further hope such an initiative will be bigger and better in the subsequent years. On behalf of the SNAT, may I wish you a happy Teachers' Day.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much Thank you very much, President of the Eswatini Teachers Association. I don't know about the Malokesi, but it's just an electricity issue or sound issue. We have heard how the relationship has improved between the government of Eswatini and the association, but all in all, we believe as a ministry, not me as the programs, that the ministry believe that we are seeing al nyevo tohlu kokabovu, because inyalitsa is a band when you remove bovu. Can we have our entertainers so that we don't take much time? Swazi National High School, please have the podium. Give them a round of applause, please.
One, two, one, two.
manje mina ngicela 2 days off emsebenzini. Kodwa kuyakhanya ukuthi namuhla ngeke basinake lapha.
Ati kuyasinaka phela principal. Kunokuvukela siduvela mahala. You don't treat people like this, man.
Hey, nika nisodi ipawu. Utayibona kahle. Ngiyalo nje asahawuke nami labathi labafike ngendima la. Ngiyalo nje umuntu engofisini la kunjita studio. Ubona. Ayibona. Ubona lethi yonke lephole. Mabadali. Alababukela phansi njengamanje phansi.
Legenge yonke lephuthi le inje. Ungala mfana mncane lo. Enqasoni kwasona sokukhumela. Tshela mina akasinaki ngani. Uthi asibathini labamfana lemakhaya. Baba laba yabaqhubeka bafunza la.
Yebo.
Sanibonani badala. Awumasebani ushayise. Njengoba ke bengichazele itori. Sikhala kude lama classes. Kugcwele. Hawu Nkosi yami mina babe mshayisa bakucelela nami umntwana wami. Ngiyeva ema. Manje sekugcwele lama classes. Lalabo thishela sebakambulala nje kuthatha umfana nje nyalo. Hawu msike bomntwana wami ngalomthukulu wakho. Waze ngiphethe imali yebadala. Hey, yabona nani badala. Ngena la nekhasi kude kuthi akubhalise. Uhambe uyebhadala. Umfana abuye angene eclassini kusasa. Aphathe ireceipt yasebhanki. Hawu mshayisa taphe.
Hawu mthemani wentela nomusa thishela wakho. Na umfana mama nangene lapha kaphomfuni. Ngiyethembisa ngayibhadala imali yeselenyanga amahora. Amana ngene eclassini uyashiyeka.
Yeba. Bonke basho njalo nabasancenga indzawo. Kodwa umfana angaze angene eclassini. Sayindamane yami. Lapha sekuvele kugcwele baba. Na ufuna indzawo uyadihlela. Ude esikoleni ngesikhathi. Nyalo kude lenganisitanga komina. Yedamani lethi ngetikolo.
Principal, lemphathi. Lemfo lento yakulesikole lesi ayikho emthethweni. These children have a right to learn. Indzaba ekushendisa imali bafana babe bahleti ngaphandle ayisiyo.
Ngeke ke mina ngitshele kufu on how to run this school.
Kuhle umuntu ongabafana bakahlekile. Sesayibhekele laba bafuna ukuthi abafuna babaka bebaba.
Ngiyadala kubona ke baba. Nithi yabachodi. Yathi ke kufa ebabana etiko nesabela ngilethi. Bawuthini ke lapho? Mina savele ngilethi.
Uma ufuta ubulawa ngilabo thishela vele. Wo ke mphathi, ngitawucheck imvo tami taka food and nutrition ukuthi tikhona yini. Bantwana solo beningi. Sidinga kuservice sitofu, sidinga ema ingredients kanye ne-equipment lesingayi-requisition.
Hawu magagula. Badala abafuni kubhadala. Bangaphola indzawo yebampa babo seyishayile nje kimi. Nine njani? Fundisani bamphana ukuthi sebenza njani sitofu. Masingayithenga le equipment ke.
Bantwana ke mphathi kade saceda ukuthi sitofu sisebenza njani. Sesidinga kwenta lama practicals. Le equipment lesiyicelayo ke mphathi, kule glassware yethu kuyafa ke lo.
Sesitabona nangena na imali ema-offices.
Hawu mina sekuyangonakalele tinkukhini nakulo kwathi sicela kudla kwakho. I-production yalimala se.
Kuthi imali ebothisheni. Nyalo nje batazivalela ngisho emanti bakawothi. Imali yama-offices langu-70% wabantwana balesikole nayo solo ayingeni. Yabona kuyashisa ke le-office lengilo.
Undenza ntoni na sibulalana ngenxa yakho wemali wezuka notiki undenza ntoni na sibulalana ngenxa yakho mali bhangi yesono sesibulalana ngenxa yakho.
Kodwa nimaswata kithi niyangihlula. Yazi nina kwani? Tshela mina mama, ungaze kusho umuntu uphele nya ngenxa yedada Jesu.
Yabona i-role education imcoka kakhulu. Where's the logic nje lapho?
Yenini? Ngiyakubona konke lo. Obhala yathishela. A whole professional. Lavele ephepheni ukuthi ushayise isizathu. Sinakadla letinyawo. Ngathi siyothe sicebezile. Sifika njani nje lapho?
Shosivele sesihluphe kakhulu.
Nalokuthi nje tindzaba tabo thishela tibe juicy ku media nasasivele. One phela. Kwathi nje kudu thishela this, thishela that.
Ngathi uzinsile thina.
I mean, why teachers in particular? Why nje sesingake sifunza about an official from the Ministry of ICT ukuthi bamkhanze phezulu kwendlu athakathi or iphoyisa ukuthi balatele ngawaphi.
Njanje tips. Bathi basihloniphele ini. Nangabe ngaseyiyona le Minister of Education yethu. Isikala ngemehlo njengamanje ekhalishi. Yabona na uyela uphuma umajongolo lwayo.
ngiyakele basebenzi. Ngiphala inhloko ngisayithemperate teacher ngiye F415. Ngithithize. Avele athi lo mama, "Esishele, ufunani la? Kale degree nayo ngeyani na ungakhona ukucabanza lo funako akukho la 415."
Hayi khala mdukwa.
Kulikhona kuphi nje ukuthi bakulele nje kahle ukuthi ungasitangala kuyo. Nkosi yami.
Uyaphi e-fourth floor we? Ngikutshela ngakubhoza lapha ngereception. Nangifika la njalo. Phela ngifuna ukuthi akuqala angathi. Ngiyafika la. Sawubona Nkosi. Ngithu phakamiseni ivimi. Sawubona Nkosi. Hey, nya umuntu. Ngeva nje ngifike la kushisa ubemva kwalo kwabhetha ngangidlapha. Yey nendlebe lethi ibhili mina ngiyephi. Amane ngamawala asevelelwa yini. Kodwa ngalathi isikhuphekile. Sitawufika noma ngicela kunyembe.
Na ungazange sobethe mrazi teacher awadi isikhundlane e-first floor. Usinomnye umzalwane wayakathi esi. Wathi nakafika nje asathi sina mntana jama la. Abe avalo omnye khona kwabo athi sitawudlani la muntu. Asambeni Switzerland. Abe angashayi ngoba. Cabanga usuka esidondweni high lapho wena.
Even if you are finally attending, but after all the copies of your certificate, banawo.
Yebo.
Kusho ukuthi baqinisile ukuthi indzaba yakho ka-TSC na ufuna ihambe smooth kudzinga ukhokhela okuncane.
Yebo.
Nabo-ke.
These kids are already far behind. Labakhabe bakuvela ukuthi akuphele ngabo la mhlabeni. Wena nasekuseni ufike late lasikoleni.
Yini ungabuthi njenga-HOD wami ukuthi why ngifike late mina lasikolweni? Kudala ungathi ukuthi lilinile la sikolweni. Akuhambeki. Even yakucopho ibhathi le emfuleni. Ngihambe 4 kilometers ngita la msebenzini. And these kids solo abakaqali kuphuka. Ngicela kungabhekene lebali. Sijela wabo wahamba waya eTaiwan. And this is Father took an early retirement. Siyashoda.
Abareplace ngala bothisha. Yathi nathi sethane bantu. Ungamtshela nje ukuthi lo 45 lo abethe inyanga yonke. Sona angafuni. Ngoba kude thisha. Kwasenyalo nje akhona emaclass labahleli. Kude bothisha.
Nayero nje kusho type in asikolo nazo. Asikhona nje ukubhalisa emathesi.
Baphase.
Then at the end of the day, the same ministry is expecting you to perform miracles. Kulowo mzuzu kude ngisho indle ekuhlala. You are heavily loaded with work.
Hey, abantu ekuningi. Ithi igama la minutes. Umfana nemfana bese classini afuthi, no top up. Umfana akanqatshelwa lungelo lakhe lekufunda ngenxa yemali. Thishela inhloko akhulumisana nemntana. Umfana abe afuthi.
Nathi PM office waphindza bamethela ukuthi wonke umfana lode imali yokubhadala school fees deposit. Akahambe ayobhadala social welfare. Abuye esikolweni. Uhulumende uzombhadalela. Sitawusebenzela ehlathini kuze kube nginisile. Phela uhulumende usebenza ngemasakhula. Iphike lesakhula legunyata leligama lathi PM. Kuthi kuze kube umthetho lo. And the one is hayi kodwa ukusekeleni angangisi ashone eTaiwan. Hey, yabona kube mina ngide bafana. Ngasekade ngahamba kulala maphinathi lesona. As well as Lisa babes. I love goals then.
But guys, asasika sibe positive. Unakile ukuthi handsome wealth in the research sites of games. Usi provide them a free transport, including emergency seats.
Soqalile le tips, ansi ngiyambona.
Besides, the ministry is trying to amend the relationship between SNAT and Minister wethu, Mr. Onqumalo.
Talk about being positive. I never did that. I felt logic, man. You can say something logical. Kanyakhuluma shem. Baseka sihamule mathithi. Sekufele thina mfane baba.
Colleagues, several classes are making noise. Unattended.
Yomfana mageleni dalagaye leli haula ikona tofia ngalo emandala adosala
Yemfana, akukhuluma kangaka ungadiki awusabeleleni kodwa.
Bengingeva ngilele.
Kona lokuvalele endlini ungadlini.
Angikalambi mama.
Sayiphuma wena. Kanti usavukelele esikoleni kuyofuna indzawo.
Mina maka sekugciniwe ke lapha.
Habe, ungasangifile wami umfana ayekela isikole. Hayi nangayekela isikole ngimithiwe nami.
Mina maka simola kuvuliwe ngihleli lapha esikoleni. Ngiyabapha umfana bayangena ekseni. Bayaphuma baya break, baya lunch. Baphinde bangishiya kumile egedeni. Nalokho siphila khona ngasavuma ngisho ngibingelela ngathi khona ihlanya.
Mfana, ngiyabeketela emhlabeni sikhululeke. Yokhuluma namakwakho.
Nini mama? Emaklasini yalo kade aqalile. Nemanye ngibhadalela babe uthi. Mina ngibona ukuthi ngiphilelani nangingafuni.
Ini, ungalokothi kusho lemphole. Wami umfana kusiso sehluleka imali.
Mahle. Oh. Wabenza bangaka la ekhaya ngathi khona lo safile mahle.
Ngikuthengele nalijezi lapha kulazulu emasekenini. Mhlawumbe utalithanda sithi. Awu yembana ubongani buyisa le mpahla wena. Yela mapha. Uyambona yini ukuthi umfana sewungena estage lo? Mosikwale kona kusaphela ngitshele meqenisa ngiyafunda amasekeni akho.
Ngikuphi lokungcono ukuthi umfana angene estage kunokuthi angene ethuneni?
Lamapha. Asikhuluma kasonga. Lamapha. Asikhuluma kasonga emphana. Asangenaphi emathuna la?
Manje usikhona kakhulu isikole. Uhlala kwakhe ekhaya angafundi kumlimata kakhulu. Ungena nje wena ungitshela ukuthi ucabanga ukutibulala ngoba sala ungitholela indzawo.
Yimihlolo yabomandinde eshane ke. Lo mfana ngalokuthena sewujakele estage. Lokho bantwana kwalonyaka lokho.
Umama wakho wena yetshela. Utitshela kuthini ngalo mfana asewutshela mina? Uthi yena yedwa noma wena. Akahlala ekhaya angafundi atibulale afe.
Lamapha. Kodwa wabanalo ungathathani kahle wena. Ngosisolo uyabona umuntu athi khanda ngana ngumfana ke. Ngilothisha la nhloko lo ngafuna ukuthatha labantwana bangabhadali.
Bewathi kahle ukuthi isikole titovuni. Hlula yini kubeka imali ebhadaleni imvotha yakhe ekuqala.
Lamaphanga kukhombana emehlweni akuna usifikisa nzawo la. Na uyakhumbula imali ngiyibhibhidle nawo ngakuthengela nasa stop semalahla. Lamaphanga musa kukhona.
Yalo kumele usukume uqina ube imvotha njengalamanye amadvotha mani.
Lamaphanga ngikhuluma yini leyo?
Nange wami umbo. Minister of Education nelihhovisi liphini lamvu nakhulu bamemetela ukuthi bonke abothisha lehloko bavumele wonke umfana angene emaklasini. Ngakho ke wami umfana ngifuna afunde njengabo bonke bamfana.
Manje mina sekumele ngiyolala esikolweni.
Ngisahamba mina ngisawuthenga ibhibhota emarket. Ngoba imvotha lakhaya. Ngiyakade wonke umehluko. Kodwa nangabe ukwehlula kuba imvotha yejele. Ngitshele mina. Nangabe usehluleka unqono unike mina lamajobo.
Lamapha uyabona kodwa ukuthi uyangethula.
Yey, angiqali liphela livikisolo mahlala ekhaya manje. Anginamphotha ngithi hlale leli.
Yeah. Enough is enough. Ngithi enough is enough. I'm a man. Mahle. Mahle. Uyala wena man. Mahle. Stop.
Form 4, why are you always late to class? What's about her?
Well, sorry sir, we're delayed by Mr. Tolo in the garden.
Go back to her and ask for a note.
Simpusele thishe.
Yebo.
Kambe uya form 4 lo?
Ungakusita ba?
Ungakhuleka thishe lami sengivele sengisitakele.
Hayibo. What is this?
Naku ke ekhumbini lakho lekufundzela sisi. Mnumzane wami, lona ngibathethele umfundza khona omusha la khaya.
Cha, bakathini? Angeke ukhona ukuthatha umntwana. Umntwana lapha. Hayibo. Ngiyakuvelela ingane. Hayibo.
Yeba nje, waka wakubhabha itshela ukuthanga
teacher was assaulted with an opinion. Bloodshed. Parent attacks teacher in class. Well, I think violence in schools is taking a rather disturbing turn.
Yes. And even more alarming is that the spine-chilling incident unfolded in front of children in the classroom. It does raise more questions than answers. One can't help but wonder the long-term effect on the students after witnessing such violence. What kind of impact could this have on their emotional well-being and sense of safety in schools? That's definitely GB.
Whatever possessed a man to ambush a school and assault a teacher in class?
A shame.
A combination of factors. According to the parent, he was fighting for the right of his child to education.
On the other hand, look at the predicament on the ground that the principal had to find himself in. I mean, how's the school supposed to function without funds?
Really indeed. Some are calling for the government to reconsider funding primary education, but instead provide free high school education.
Rather provide free high school education. Isn't that ill-advised?
It depends from which perspective you look at it. Look at the cost of education for the high school relative to the primary. There's some logic there.
On the other hand, teachers have raised the concern about the gap in communication between the Ministry of Education and the teachers who are on the front line.
Well, you are absolutely right. The two parties have consistently voiced opposing views on education matters. And this ongoing conflict has directly contributed to the recent violence in schools. On top of that, teachers are increasingly frustrated, feeling disrespected and mistreated by the Ministry of Education officials.
Well, I think everyone needs to feel appreciated for what they do.
Exactly.
But please answer me here. Who was wrong with this whole situation?
You're asking who exactly?
To whom it may concern.
But seriously, is the principal or the parent justified in their actions?
Well, we hope the concerned parties will look into that. That is a $64,000 question. Is the principal and parent justified for their actions? We leave it to our audience to answer that. Until next time, goodbye beautiful viewers.
Can we give them a round of applause, please? Now I have a glimpse what happens in the staff room. There's so much gossip, but there's too much English. There's so much politics, but as a programs director, I plead with the ministry staff to be tolerant and also to give respect to our clients, starting from the lowest, cleaning staff, security, every one of us. Babemnyo, I think kwagcina ngam nawe kusebenta kahle le education. Teachers, please tell the truth. You know that. Babe Gumbi is nodding. Snat, tell the truth. Epa, tell the truth. It was me and Babemnyo. I've never insulted you. I've never told you I'm hungry. No ways, I didn't. I was always full. So, and I've always served you with so much respect. Now, Babemnyo, thank you. You've been a very great leader and you have taught me so much. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed working with you. You gave me so much wisdom. I never got hungry. I never underlooked you or overlooked you. Bengivakashe ma passage babemnyo uyati ngibuthi sibothishala sensitakela uyati nababesilongonyana chairperson. Thank you very much. Our powder rooms are over there by my left, on your right at the corner. For our distinguished executive, they are in the same door where you entered to this great occasion. Thank you very much. I'd like to give some housekeeping issues for you entertainers, Banfabetfu. When you're here up on stage, please use the microphones that are on the floor for you so that the audience can get thorough what you're teaching us. Another thing that I want to plead with you, our colleagues and our speeches gathering is that we should be tolerant at schools. We've heard from one of our colleagues at Parliament, our MP, reporting a similar altercation between a teacher, head teacher, and a parent. Sicela nigweme kuyilethe etandleni, ayiye etandleni asikhulumisane. Sivile ke nembiko la mindvuna neparlament itamthathela DPM ukuthi bacela isekhula. Ngathi kusetshenzwa ngemasekhula babenkambule PPCU nema policies sivile nani bansinza. Siyacela ke finance bayakhala banfana. That one from finance is a friend of mine. We school together, but she was doing policy issues. So you should concentrate on those policies that will enhance the education sector as we move to the budget period. Look into the provisions that we make. Of course, the Director of Education, Dr. Tolagele Mgomedulo Dlamini, will tell us here that no child should be chased from school because the agreement or contract is between the parents and the head teachers, but not the beneficiaries. We call the students or pupils beneficiaries, but they never enter into a contract. So whatever is going on shouldn't affect the pupil or the learners. We should always try to take our fights to the correct place, and there's no need to fight. We have said as a Minister of Education, those parents who continuously refuse to pay school fees, you should bring their contacts or details to the ministry, and the ministry will work with the Attorney General. I don't know what the ministry will be doing with the Attorney General, because today I don't work at the ministry. I work here at Sibayen, so I don't know what they'll be doing, but probably there's something that they will be doing. May I now, with this so much respect, ask my legend, Babemnu, to come forward and address us. After that, Sydney Williams, you don't need to wait for me. Naming sayotsengisa tipit votame market, ushilo lo magelo fage powder tipais kutusaye market. Bela kokola majobo. Sydney Williams, you will come on stage. The teacher will facilitate that for us. Thank you very much.
Program Director, who is the PS Minister of Education and Training. May I also recognize the presence of the Minister of Education and Training, Babe Owen Ngumalo. May I also recognize the presence of the representative of the Regional Administrator Manzini, Babe Dlamini. Representatives from both Swaziland National Association of Teachers and the Swatini Principals Association, organizing committee of this event, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. Can I approach the subject matter that has been given to me in two ways? One, when I was posted as a teacher to Mhlumi Secondary School at that time, I served under two head teachers, the late Dumisa Smelane, and followed by Sihle Zwane. In the case, I was only, besides the qualification of the head teacher, I was the only other graduate teacher at the school, and I was teaching history and English. So, because I was the only graduate, so I used to exercise some form of authority over the other teachers because they were not as qualified as me at that time. So we had a system where at the end of the day, labantwana used to use the address yalapha esikolweni eMhlume. Nabatali used to use the address of the secondary school as well. So we had a system where at the end of the day, as classes came to an end, the children would assemble, would pray, and then read out the letters so that each of these children would come and pick up what belonged to them. So to show that I was in charge, I used to then, just before the end of the prayer, walk to the head teacher's office and pick up the mail, and everybody would know that I was in charge. But then to my surprise, it was our lunch break, and the teachers' quarters at Mhlume were very close to the classrooms. So we were standing and just caucusing as teachers, living in the teachers' quarters. And to my surprise, 2 of the girl students came running down from the school, right to where we were. And they confronted one of our teachers. They said to this guy, "Yebo Tishel, namhla utawukhetha. Munye wethu ngalophela usijola sobabili." And I just come into the system and I was pleasantly surprised, you know. And this guy said to me, he turned, he looked at us, he looked at Labandwana. Sorry to use this derogatory word. Wabafusegisa. Swandla. Hey. Samangala, because we were all new in the school at that time. So I said to this guy, "Kwendegani?" And he said to me, "Look, this is one of the issues that as a teacher, you need to avoid. Bahle labantwana. They are all beautiful. But ilitiko alikufuni logo." I said, "Yini lengafuna litiko? Lokujola nabantwana esikolweni ungithishela." He said to me, "Look, ngingakuthatha siye kulesinye isikolo in the whole region. Siyofuna bothishela, female teachers that are beautiful. Lesingajola nabo siyekela labantwana." So this to me, it really struck me. Because, you know, coming into the system, ngamangala lokuthi ukhona tishela that was talking of respect. He said, "Respect this profession. Otherwise," he said, "Mina ngishadile. I have a wife. So angudzingi logo kwentiwa ngilabantwana lawo." So I said to him, "Kwentekani? What happened?" Like I said, he said, "Bahle labantwana." So we all fall into this trap. But I then transferred from Mhlume and went to Vuvulane High School. It was a relatively new school. We transferred with a Peace Corps volunteer at the time, a certain Carl Pinyard. So we were only 2 qualified teachers and we had 8 temporal teachers in the school. So we were literally doing everything from the timetable, coming up with circulars and what have you for the parents and what have you. And I felt a bit bossy also. Unfortunately for me, I remained 1 year in Vuvulane, and I was then transferred to Lubombo Central High School. And I took over from Bishop Mabuza. I think a lot of you will remember him and know him. He was the head teacher of the school because he then transferred to Evelyn Bering High School. But when I got to Lubombo, hey, ngamangal. I had to try and come up with a timetable. I had to allocate housing. I had to do this, I had to do that. I think in the second week, Otishela bangibitela umhlangano and said, Tishela Lumkul, you can't do this thing on your own. Sikhona thina. Involve us as teachers. We will help you. At the end of the day, you will take the honors. But letindo late the administration, not delegator lagitsi. Please do that. It was such a relief to me because I thought as the head of the school, I needed to do everything. No. Those that are capable in the school that can do these things for you. Answerable to you, answerable to the parents, answerable to the children. One problem that we had was a teacher that was posted to the school who used to come to school almost on a daily basis, very late, scholars sasingenile. And I confronted this teacher, it was a female teacher. I said, what is your issue? What is the problem? And this teacher said to me, we had to sing Shalagu, teacher Lomkul. I said, no, Angwad. She said, Lenza Olega Tola, which was allocated to me in Dumba. Lo baba nafuna kwenta letino takhe bese uyangikhokha kanti kunetino tami la kule ndumba. I had no idea of what Indumba was. I said, nofuna siyokubolela buhlala khona. And truly, we went to that homestead. And this is when I began to realize that unless you look after the welfare as principals, as administrators of schools, unless you look after the welfare of your teachers, you will always encounter problems. And you're not there as the head teacher. You're not there you're there to absorb the problems, you're there to address them, but at the same time, Bugale welfare, that's the educators that you have under you. Because if you want them to perform, consult with them. Open the lines of communication. What are the morals in the school? What is there for the educators? Because you start as an educator before you assume the responsibility of the administration of a school. So, you also have to consider the welfare of the parents. Sit down as an administrator of the school. Sit down with your educators. You will learn a lot from them. I was pleasantly surprised at Lubombo Central High School. I had a variety of teachers. There were some that were challenged. Ukhona tishela wami that was very short, labantwana baphiwe ukudlala ngaye. And unfortunately, some of the male teachers that we had, I'm sorry to say, bebanatsa. And what was unfortunate, bebanatsa kanye nalama students ala esikolweni. Very unfortunate. These old hotels as a stay, in Big Ben, or something like that. I think it's our kumbul. So I had to call them in. I said, look, it cannot go on like this. What was unfortunate, labo tishela nabantwana bese bayalwa le bhambo in. Wena ulele lekhaya thinking ufuneka uvuke ekseni. Uye esikolweni. The first report you're going to get is tishela sebamshayile ushaye ngumntwana wesikolo so kufuneka banishe umntwana wesikolo lo shaye tishela hawo bekunene. I'm hoping what we experienced during our time akwenteki namuhla. If kuyenteka, it's very unfortunate. Because as an administrator, you are trying to groom the educator, lawyer tishela, that you are responsible for. Because down the line, unalo mntwana. So, if we are going to ignore labantwana that we are responsible for, then the school is going to crumble. For sure, it's going to crumble. And you'll be left alone. Fortunately, so I've never experienced the position that some of our educators experienced after classes. So, all I am saying to you, take my experience and see if you can't do anything ngayo to address the issues that some of you are currently experiencing, if you are experiencing some of these issues, like to Colwyn. It's going to help you. Because at the end of the day, we want results. And the results are never going to come if there's chaos in the school. If you, as the head teacher, do disappearing acts like Skolwen, I visited one school in the Lubombo region where Lotishela, the head teacher of the school, ebehlala la kaManzini, atodlala ama-drafts, namadayis. Unfortunately, RA, la kaManzini. It's unfortunate. And parents kept on crying to say, we don't have a head teacher. But ninaye tishele lomkhulu. No. Ulaka manzini odlala emadayisi. How is the school going to survive? Because what there's this saying, when the cat's away, the mice play. Let us learn botishela labakhulu. When you are going to leave the premises of the school for any reason whatsoever, inform botishela. Don't just disappear. Because you'll disappear weeks on end, like what used to happen in this particular case. Botishela, the educators need to be serviced. You are not there. And unfortunately, if you have a very weak deputy head teacher of a school, you can imagine what will happen at the end of the day. So I wanted to bring out these issues because we have as educators, as the Ministry of Education, we have a very big responsibility in making certain that schools are properly run. If there's a policy that has to be implemented, if there's regulations that have to be implemented, you, as the administrator of the school, are the first person to get botishela together and say, this is what needs to happen. I've been given just 10 minutes, so let me just quickly finish off what I had prepared. Honorable Minister, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Program Director. I'll be very short. Because maybe this is the last time I address such a distinguished audience such as you. May I first extend my gratitude for the invite by the stakeholders of this important occasion. And I further congratulate the Ministry of Education for reviving this esteemed event, the celebration of the World Teachers' Day. And I'm proud that the day is recognized all over the world. I noticed that today's event is twofold. It aims to honor the teachers in light of the UN Sustainable Development Goal number 4 on education, and also to recognize outstanding educators and administrators in academics and extracurricular activities at both the regional and national levels. This is indeed a huge undertaking, and I am sure the ministry and the organizing committee labored very hard for the success of this event. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to highlight and agree with what Jonathan Jason said. I quote, "It is important to note that teaching is a calling that many choose, not because of the degree material well-being they can attain, but because of the degree of social well-being they can impart to the students and to society." Today, we will be honoring motivated, innovative, and excellent performers in the education sector, whom I believe have defeated all odds, such as overcrowding. It was one of the issues that was brought up by the students. Overcrowded classes, inappropriate infrastructure, uncooperative students, and difficult working conditions to give students, our future generation, a great opportunity of success. To all educators and administrators present today, I'm aware that most of you have followed your calling, and you are constantly changing lives of our children through your passion, dedication, and determination to see your students in your various schools succeed. When we talk about children, we realize that we have children from different backgrounds, those that come from privileged and underprivileged homesteads. The latter encounter difficulties pertaining financial resources, and the former hardly have such issues. By and large, we are now living in different times where the society has shied away from the culture of Ubuntu to that of being individualistic and non-caring. Years ago, there were no so-called orphans because relatives, neighbors, and even strangers would take care of the orphans and see them through in their lives. But because of the support from the dedicated educators and administrators, all the children that are determined to learn are successful. Be that as it may, teachers and administrators are duly bound to provide leadership roles, and I wish all the teachers and administrators success in this daunting role. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hasten to mention that in the first instance, an individual starts at the educator level before reaching an administrative role in the school. A teacher or educator has a very important role of transforming lives. It is essential to get things right from the onset and appropriately lead the students from preschool to the university level. This is achieved by clearly setting objectives and applying tactics to realize them. Students must be offered guidance, must be nurtured, inspired, and assisted on their subjects and social life to proceed as fits in the working world. At this educator level, it is important to listen to the students' voices and also observe their behavior. It could be a complaint, it could be an idea, or a strange behavior. Being observant and assisting as an educator could be life-saving. Students may also remain motivated, focused, and excited to be at school. Further, this way, the educators would be instilling a culture of open communication, not to bottle up things that are bothersome to them. As a result, we'll have a healthy, open-minded, and liberated future generation. In a nutshell, educators in their role and responsibilities play an administrative role, but at a lower level, and thus should ensure to be exemplary, to nurture, produce, and deliver good students, because they are the future of this country. That is Umliba Lawyer Embil. On the other hand, we have administrators in schools. These are leaders who should have a vision and an ability to ensure that their teams perform to full potential and also comply with school rules and regulations. Administrators should not be authoritarian and dominate their teams, but they should guide and influence them, not to coerce. They should try their best to have principles such as integrity, the capability to empower, respect, nurture, inspire, build trust, be transparent, and yield to feedback. That is, listen to others or their teams and to be critical, ethical. It is crucial for administrators to possess these values and traits, and fortunately, the latter can be learned and mastered through practice with time. Feedback as an administrator is crucial to keep your team motivated to reach the set goals and objectives. Ideas, concerns, and suggested changes from the team should be received with an open mind and implemented if possible, and such an attitude is priceless for any team. From the above traits, I will elaborate a bit more on integrity and ethics. Ladies and gentlemen, administrators must have two, since they are not only responsible for their teams, but also for the finances of the schools. During my tenure in the office, I observed that in the number of instances, audit reports reflected monies that were unaccounted for by school administrators, and that is an unacceptable behavior. In addition, there was a common practice of absenteeism, affairs with school kids which totally defeats the objective of being a school administrator. School administrators should lead by example at all times. Those that are here with us today, I plead with you all to be leaders that have ethics and integrity. Strive to work towards the betterment of our future generation and leaders of this country, who at this moment are still classified as the youth. Honorable Minister, in conclusion, Program Director, let me congratulate all those that are to be honored and rewarded for their achievement or achievements today. I thank you all.
Can we give him a great round of applause, please? A great one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can we have Sydney Williams, please?
place, kick in place.
Sister Bettina.
Thank you very much, Sydney Williams. Can you see now, Honorable Minister, distinguished guest, how the teachers do it? We call it CBE. It's part of the curriculum. Now may I request Professor MP Dlamini from UNESCO Luyengo to take the podium. Please, Prof. Please give her a great round of applause. Yes, she's a Dlamini. Give her a great round of applause, please.
Thank you, Program Director. I'm very happy to be here today because I get an opportunity to see my former colleagues at Swazi National High School. If you remember me, but most of my colleagues have retired. But I taught there in the 80s, early 80s, up to almost late 90s, and then I joined the university. So up to now, I'm still at UNESCO, Luyengo campus, and I'm not yet retired, still trying to be retired. I am really happy because I want to really pay homage and accolades to the teachers. Without them, our challenging environment with the youth, for the youth, cannot be controlled. They are a controlling force. So we must celebrate them indeed. And today is a good day to do that. Thank you. May I please first pay homage to our acting PS, Minister of Education and Training, the regional administrator of the Mancini region, UNESCO representative, our EPA representative, our former PS, our Minister for Education and Training, I was hoping actually that our Prime Minister was joining us today because he himself was a teacher by qualification And he was my student. Don't tell him that I told you. He was even my research supervisor. Don't tell him. So when I was approached by the organizing committee members, and they were very clever because they approached me through my loving daughter. There she is in orange. I cannot say no to my daughter. I could have said no to the organizing members, but not to my daughter. So I am gladly complying to your request, and I chose to speak on the guided topic, transformation of Eswatini. I don't know if it's really Eswatini because this is happening. The transformation is happening and will be always happening everywhere in the world, especially in the developing world countries. There are more of this transformation taking place because the developed world demands so much from us because of the technology that are being imposed. I would say imposed because we have to catch up with all these challenges. So my topic is on transformation of Eswatini education in the 21st century. And my summary is that transformation is a constant struggle for any education system. Many forces shape the vision and operationalization of transformation. Sorry, the eyes are now giving up. The most important force is the ability of the educators and teachers. And mind you, we are using these two terms interchangeably, and those two mean teachers, to adapt to changing environments, which are the even more challenging forces to transformation. I will deal with the topic under these 6 subtopics: navigating the complexities of the 21st century, 2, importance and relevance of education in the 21st century, the role of the stakeholders, 4, some strengths and weaknesses of our current educational systems, and I'm not talking about Eswatini alone, but many developing countries. And then I will have some recommendations and conclusions for consideration. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed educators, parents, students, and community members, stand at a pivotal juncture in the history of education. I want to make some points on the topic I have. Excuse me. You will pick them up as I speak. I wish that we have a PowerPoint, but I don't want to be a teacher now, so I will try to make my points quickly. As we navigate the complexities of the 21st century, we must recognize the urgent need for transformation within our educational systems. Educators is not just a education, is not just a pathway to knowledge. It is the cornerstone for individual growth, social equity, and economic prosperity. Regarding the importance and relevance of education in the 21st century, in a world that is rapidly changing, fueled by technological advancements, globalization, and the ever-evolving job market, the role of education has never been more critical. Education is the key to unlocking opportunities and fostering innovation. It prepares our children to become not only informed citizens, but also adaptable professionals at the end who can thrive in a dynamic workforce. Yet, despite its importance, education today faces significant challenges, including the political, economic, social, and technological environment. The traditional methods and systems often fail to address the diverse needs of our students, coming from different backgrounds, leaving gaps in knowledge, skills, and engagement. Engagement is something that teachers talk about these days, and that is the students' willingness to participate in and be successful in their learning process. As we embrace the future, we must prioritize improvement and transformation in education to equip our students for success. This means the role of stakeholders need to be invigorated, and this is where the educators come in because they have the major role. The responsibility for the transformation does not rest, though, on the shoulders of teachers or educators alone. It is a collective endeavor requiring the active participation of all stakeholders. However, educators have the most prominent roles, like I said. Educators, teachers, and administrators play a crucial role in designing and implementing innovative curricula that promote critical thinking. That is intellectually disciplined process of actively and skillfully trying to go through the hierarchies of knowledge, comprehension, application, synthesis, and evaluation, all these hierarchies or levels in education. Gathered from or generated by observation, experience, reflection, reasoning, or communication as a guide to belief and action, creativity, and collaboration. Therefore, continuous professional development, I'm happy that it has been said many times, must be prioritized and planned well, actually, within the ministry, so that it is not kind of haphazard or random, but rather planned based on what's happening in the environment, so that they can be equipped with the knowledge, emotional intelligence. These days, we need teachers who are emotionally intelligent. Intelligent emotionally. What does that mean? We need teachers who must have self-awareness, self-regulation. Mr. Muir talked about teachers who need to control themselves in terms of relationships with pupils, with other teachers, and so on. So we need self-regulation, motivation, empathy, because we have so many students, learners, who bring to class. As we are teaching or we approach teaching, we cannot begin because they have so many problems that they are bringing with them. They cannot hear what you are saying. They hear their stomach. They hear the mother and father telling them they should come home early to do the household work, and so on and so on. Okay? Empathy, social skills, We are not used to this, but I'm just emphasizing them. The social skills is something we are now emphasizing in education. Before, we are talking about development of the mind, of the feelings, of the psychomotor skills, but now social skills come into fore. How do our pupils interact among themselves with the media that we use for teaching and learning? And be able to do skills. You know that I just talked about psychomotor, the to-do skills. We have to make sure that these are some of those what we call emotional intelligence need to be acquired. To adapt to new teaching methodologies, including digital tools and personalized learning approaches such as tutoring and mentoring. These days in the university, we are faced with students having so many problems. And you hear or you see in the newspaper some of our students even to the extreme of committing suicide. So many problems. So we need to be able to cope with that demand to mentor our students, especially those that are going through so many problems. Another stakeholder groups, parents and families. Parents are vital partners in the education process. In Botswana, I remember when I used to go there to supervise my student teachers. We used to train Botswana teachers to teach agriculture in schools, and we take turns to go there and see how they are doing during their teaching practice. And then we ask the agriculture teachers, what are some of the challenges that you face here? And one thing that really struck me is the fact that teachers do not seem to get the attention of the parents, especially to come to school and listen to them about their children. Parents says, no, government pays for everything. Why should we come? What is the problem? There should be no problem. But the problem is we must we must communicate about the problems that your children are going through here and are emanating from the school. Okay? So, parents can support their children's educational journeys. Communication between schools and families must be strengthened to ensure alignment and collaboration. Actually, one thing I've observed in our country here is parents are very cooperative. You just have to let them know through the pupils that we need them, to discuss with them. The Swahili people are used to discussing issues. That is one thing I like with our people. So it's just a matter of communicating that you need to have that dialogue with them. Otherwise, the teaching and learning are affected so much. They should be encouraged to voice their opinions, participate in the learning and development of their children. Okay? Students themselves must be, of course, take an active role in their education. They should be encouraged to voice their opinions, participate in their learning, and develop self-directed learning skills. Now, what are these now? I'm sorry that sometimes I probably sound like I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher educator. I'm a teacher and I'm an educator. So I can't help myself but to talk about these things. Children are aware. Their world is modern, becoming modern, and they have the responsibility to adapt to that modern world, especially in terms of technology. Community and government. Local communities and governments must invest in educational infrastructure and resources. Our policies should reflect a commitment to equitable funding. You saw our drama there, speaking about, portraying the funding problems or challenges we're having in schools. Access to technology and support for mental health and well-being in schools. This includes championing also inclusive practices, which we are aware of now. It's being promoted by all education ministries to consider the needs of students regardless of their backgrounds. In Eswatini, actually, we have not much background or pupils problem because people are of the same culture, of the same language. Can you imagine in a small country where there are many languages, there are many different religions? These have to be all, considered in the teaching and learning processes. Let me move on to the strengths and weaknesses in the current educational systems. One, many educators are passionate and dedicated. Maybe the word many. You know that we have to recognize that there are those that are not included in that word many. Why? I challenge you to make sure that the word many becomes even more. The many becomes really many because we have so many challenges, that are making us to be less and less in terms of our dedication to our education. Okay? Educators are still passionate and dedicated, striving to make a positive impact on their students' lives. There is a growing awareness of the need for social, emotional learning and mental health support within schools. Technology has opened new avenues for teaching and learning, as if we do not have a choice. Indeed, we do not have a choice. Offering resources that can enhance classroom experiences. Weaknesses. A persistent lack of funding often leads to overcrowded classrooms, we heard that, and under-resourced schools. But you know that I don't believe the cries of teachers when, that they are under-resourced. There are so many resources in their environment that they are not using. You must begin. A good teacher is creative and resourceful. So don't complain of resources always. It is also your job to make resources, even if it means, made up resources by you. The rigid curricula is another weakness. We are still in an evolving education system. We still have this rigid curriculum that do not probably cater to the diverse needs and learning styles of our students. I don't want to say much about the diverse learning style because, again, I will sound like an educator. Some do learn by looking, some learn by listening, some learn by writing and reading, and some learn if you ask them to play, and then ask them later on, what did you learn from that game? Okay? Standardized learning, we are all aware of that. Okay, now my boss is saying, okay, I must end. Recommendations for improvement: foster inclusive practices. We have to embrace technology thoughtfully. We have to promote lifelong learning. We have to engage all those stakeholders I've spoken about. Yes. In conclusion, we must commit ourselves to the transformation of our education. It is a collective responsibility, and we need to create an ecosystem that values innovation, inclusivity, and empowerment of our children until they become adults. Thank you so much for your attention.
Thank you very much, Prof. Can we give you another round of applause, please? DJ, please give us a song whilst the Director of Education makes her way to the podium.
Mother Mary.
Director, please walk properly to the song.
Usually when two people are together for a long time, things seem to change.
Program Director, Honorable Minister of Education and Training, IRA Rep, members of the Education Portfolio Committee, former PS, development partners, Minister of Education officials, esteemed guests, school principals, I greet you all. I am honored to stand before you as we celebrate the invaluable contributions of our teachers. I am Tolagele Mgometulu, Director of Education. Our teachers are the unsung heroes of our education system, the architects of our nation's future. They are molders of young minds who shape their characters and future. They are the catalysts for change. They ignite curiosity. And ladies and gentlemen, as we are all here, we are products of teachers. Can you please clap hands for teachers, ladies and gentlemen? I am going to be very short. I am only here to introduce the minister, but I have these few remarks to make. Minister, the theme of today's celebration, Valuable Teachers' Voices Towards a New Social Contract, underscores the importance of recognizing the unique perspective and experiences of our teachers. Their voices are essential in shaping policies, improving teaching, and creating more supporting learning environments. We thank you, Minister, for always listening to teachers. We have seen you moving from one region to another, trying to get the experiences of teachers so that you can address their concerns. Thank you so much, Mnguni, for being a good example. As we embark on this journey of building a new social contract, I urge all teachers to work tirelessly to develop themselves professionally. Ladies and gentlemen, as we understand, nothing is rigid on earth. So as teachers, we have the challenge of developing ourselves professionally. Continuous learning is essential in today's rapid changing world. Please embrace new technologies, innovative pedagogical practices. The issue of AI is a reality. We have to integrate AI into our classrooms, but then it comes with challenges. So let us do thorough research, comprehensive research to find out how we can integrate AI without compromising the teaching and learning experiences provided to learners. Minister, teaching is a noble profession that requires dedication, patience, and a genuine passion for making a difference. The hard work and commitment of teachers are invaluable. They inspire, empower our students. They also shape the future of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't be long. Our minister, The teachers are here. Our very important guests are here, Mnguni. They are ready to hear what we have to say, what we have to say to them. Mnguni, we want to appreciate you for what you have done for the Ministry of Education and Training. You have set up tax teams that want to, or they are trying to transform the education system. We are here to support you, Mnguni, and without wasting much time, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the Minister of Education and Training, Honorable Owen Ngumalo. Can we please give him a big round of applause as he ascends the stage? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Program Director, Cabinet Ministers, members of both houses of Parliament, Portfolio Committee, members for education in both houses, UN Eswatini Resident Coordinator, Principal Secretaries, Regional Administrator for Manzini, Teaching Service Commission members, Senior Government Officers, Regional Education Officers, REOs, IPA and SNAT representatives, government officials, school administrators, teachers and students, media houses and sponsors, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, ngiyanibingelela bekunene. Aw, angicala nje ngibeke ka but handsome ke babale khashana. Angicala nje ngibeke kafishane ngesiswati ndasengachubeka ngale speech batawuva nale makhaya kuthi site ngani la. Namhla le site ngako sitobonga imisebenzi lemihle yabothishela. Ngiyakhandleka nangihamba onke lama regions ngiyathola ukuthi umsebenzi we cabinet mnengi kakhulu nge-welfare yabothishela. Nangihamba ngiyale etikolweni ngiyathola ukuthi bothishela bengwenyama bete kahle tindlu lapho bamele bahlale khona. Nangihamba letikolweni ngiyathola lokuthi kunabothishela lasabacashwe over 10 years solo abasi pensionable. Lokho ke akuchamuke engwenyameni. Lokho kufuna tsine sonke sibambane sikulungise, because lokho kwenteka only kule profession yabothishela. Lokunye lemele sheshe sikulungise indzaba yetimali letiphutako kufika etikolweni. Letindlu tabothishela siyabona khona ukuthi lokunye ngema cash flow issues. Kepha na indzaba yetimali lemele tiye etikolweni akusiyo ema cash flow issues. Ngema inefficiencies labangwa ngithi. Imali ikhona asikhonje kusebenza in time kuthi timali tikhone kuhamba. Silitiko ke asinithembise bothishela ukuthi leyo indzaba lesitayisebenta. Nenzaba yekudla sitayisebenta, sitawuzama kubuka le parastatal letawukhona ukuthi kudla isheshe ke ikuhambise. Lokunye ke lokunenge ngeke ngikukhulume la angifuni kuba mutse lapha ngidele nje kutobonga bothishela ngidoba recognize for their hard work. Ngeke bese ngiphokuphindza lokukhulunywe dikhulumi. Kepha naka anginikete le assurance kusinanganye ne cabinet bothishela bo head teacher we are closer in my heart with regard to your issues, with regard to your challenges. Noma sengipota lapho ngipota khona tindzaba tenu angitibeki ngemuva. I make sure with your issues ngiyani represent accordingly. Lokunye ke lemele sikusebente bothishela abanema degrees laba solo bafundzisa primary. Those are the issues. Kuna mage chairperson nang ukhona mage thizi kutafuna asibukete letinto leto ngidamniketa lama challenges nekanginethela le report angitshele kusi lama challenges abo accommodation abo ma contract teachers as cabinet ngwaphe ma strategies that we need to engage to resolve lawo ma challenges lawo. Ngindvuna ke ngithunyiwe kuleli tiko ubhekekele ukuthi letinkinga letingcinamba ngitilungise ngibukane naba baka education bekunene ndawo khuluma ke ngasinathi kuthi lenzaba solo iyavuka leyokuthi eyilapha kuyadiziswana kunjani njani lokutasita la kuthi asite nale evidence. Because lokho khuluma ukuthi benta kwekuthi without evidence it's taking us nowhere. Kodwa ne evidence nandvuna nkulu ushitwe cabinet wathi ufuna evidence batoboshwa phela batekiswe emacala. Uyayitsinza ke president indzaba yokuthi laba bakaTesi ba reporter endvuneni. Ngike ngababuta ngathi njengoba naba bakasinathi bakhala bathi anifuni kubabona ngidawusebenza njani ningasabonani. Tizathu labatibekile ukuthi balelani ngithi vile tiyaphatheka lokusho ukuthi kutafuna ngibite bonke noma abantwana bambonke la. Ngitobatshela nalaba baka sinathi lokuthi letingcinamba labaTesi labakhala ngato tiyini letenda lokuthi bangafuni kubabona. Tafuna ngento esholo ukuthi bagcine babonene at the end of the day. Kepha ke nami ngisangibakhulumele laba bakaTesi hayi kusigube sebonile ngiyivile lento labayishito lokuthi lokunye kwakhona kuyaphatheka. Ema course subjects kushito bona bothishela president ukuthi asiwafake konke lengikusebenzako mina I do in consultation. I don't impose things. Lokunye lengutfolile tindzaba tema policies lokuthi bese na bypasswa anisa consultwa kuwo. Lama policies latangena eParliament ngiyabonga ukuthi nang chairman wami ukhona ngiyajabula ukuthi chairman wami portfolio ungithishela. Lokunye uyangibonisa angibambise ukuthi ngiresolve kanjani. Sitawucela ke ukuthi lawo ma policies kutafuna ukuthi siyithole consultation kubothishela singa bypass. Angachithe ke isikhathi angene ke kuso sona speech lesisilungisile kepha la nje ngisho lokuthi ningibita ngehandsome nami ngiyanithanda kakhulu. Sitawubheka ukuthi kulomnyaka lotako lokho asikwende kube bigger kube khulu kunaloko. And kutawufuna ukuthi nangakethe indvuna nkulu banikati belive basibusisele ungabonakali ungazi ukuthi nine wena unjengathi akunakwa. Let's make it bigger next year with banikati believe nakuhambe kahle babe khona noma ke kube khona ndvunankulu. I want to start by extending my gratitude to all of you, especially our teachers, for attending this auspicious occasion wherein we celebrate the Ministry inaugural World Teachers' Day and Awards ceremony for the year 2024. In the same vein, I also want to truly appreciate every stakeholder's commitment and effort to reform the education system of the Kingdom of Eswatini in line with the Sustainable Development Goals, particularly goal number 4, which aims to provide accessible, inclusive, and quality education for all, leaving no one behind. We are all aware that teachers play a crucial role in advancing this vision for a transformed education system that meets the needs and expectations of the country. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all aware of the theme for the year's World Teachers' Day celebration, which is valuing teachers' voices towards a new social contract for education, as announced by UNESCO. This theme is aligned with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal number 4 on education, emphasizing the critical role of access to education and this provision of quality teachers in fulfilling the United Nations Education Agenda 2030. The Kingdom of Eswatini duly acknowledges the significant role played by teachers in their multidisciplinary profession, which has a profound impact on the development of our societies. Program Director, allow me to indulge the House on the key milestones that have been successfully attained in education. The Kingdom of Eswatini's education system has benefited from dedicated and well-qualified teachers who have implemented inclusive, innovative, and varied teaching strategies that have benefited a significant number of learners. The integration of technology and online platforms has significantly improved academic performance and facilitated the integration of out-of-school learners into the education system. The government's commitment to supporting the education system is also evident through the establishment of TVET education in both formal and non-formal streams, as well as the construction of schools and teachers' residences within a reasonable distance from communities, ensuring accessibility and convenience to a sizable number of teachers and learners alike. As a ministry, we firmly believe that sustainable development begins with teachers, who are the producers of all other professions. Therefore, the recruitment of qualified educators by the Teaching Service Commission is applauded, as it has enhanced the quality of education in the Kingdom of Eswatini. Ladies and gentlemen, the multilateral system we work in should always be used as an effective tool for achieving a stable and peaceful country that progresses through the provision of quality education and sustainable development that leaves no one behind. We live in a world where conflict has become the order of the day, and teachers need to play a central role in building resilient, educated societies that seek to build rather than destroy, especially among young people. Initiatives such as establishing a task team for the transformation of the education system in the country are vital in fostering interdisciplinary approaches to understanding and managing changes within the education system of the kingdom. The Kingdom of Eswatini has made significant strides by collaborating with other countries within SADC, the African Union, and the United Nations to develop and implement educational policies. These policies focus on addressing the training, recruitment, and professional development of teachers. After our participation in the Transformation Education Summit in 2022, Eswatini has been working tirelessly to enhance learning and skills development by integrating digital technologies. Education is seen as a powerful tool to transform lives, promote peace, eradicate poverty, and drive sustainable development in line with our National Development Plan. We are committed to ensuring that every child's right to quality education is met by recruiting qualified teachers. To support SDG 4, the government has introduced free primary education to ensure equal access for all children. Additionally, we have launched the Early Childhood Care and Development Education ECCDE program to increase access to pre-primary education, resulting in a rise from 69% to 78% of grade 1 students who have gone through ECCDE. In 2018, we operationalized the Sexual Offences and Domestic Violence Act by establishing a multi-sectoral task team to combat crime and the one-stop center for domestic violence cases. We have also implemented child-friendly courts and digitalized vital services across all administrative regions. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is fully dedicated to the 2030 Agenda and the implementation of Africa's Agenda 2063. We recognize the vital importance of achieving the development goals outlined in these agendas. Ladies and gentlemen, the government of Eswatini strongly believes that education is the cornerstone for building a successful scientific and technological environment. The country has placed a significant emphasis on investing in education, especially in the fields of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM. We are working diligently to improve access to quality education, enhance teacher training, and promote digital literacy among our youth. By equipping our students with the necessary skills and knowledge, we are fostering a culture of innovation and preparing them for the challenges of the future. The Kingdom of Eswatini has introduced an annual STEM Expo and ICT Fair, with teachers playing a crucial role in driving this initiative in a world that is rapidly evolving. Science, technology, and innovation play a pivotal role in shaping the future of nations. The Kingdom of Eswatini acknowledges this reality and is committed to using these tools to achieve our national development goals and contribute to the global agenda. Moreover, we understand the significance of research and development in propelling technological progress and tackling current issues and challenges in the education sector. The Kingdom of Eswatini is actively investing in R&D infrastructure, exemplified by the establishment of the Royal Science and Technology Park in 2015, which focuses on information technologies and biotechnology. This investment includes promoting collaboration between academia, research institutions, and the private sector, and fostering an environment conducive to innovation. Challenges and opportunities. Like all other countries in Africa and the world, the Kingdom has been hit hard by the COVID-19 pandemic, which has affected some of our social sectors, including the education sector. Although we have made progress in reducing poverty and inequality, the school dropout rate remains high. The impact of climate change in the country has resulted in extreme weather conditions and negative effects on food security, energy security, water, and sanitation in the country. Unfortunately, these unprecedented impacts disproportionately burden the poorest and most vulnerable, who are usually children and people living with disability, thereby directly affecting the teachers in schools. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, may I reiterate that the ministry is committed to prioritizing the well-being of teachers and ensuring that their input is solicited and incorporated into educational policies and strategies. This is essential for maintaining a relevant and effective education system in the country. Lastly, I would like to congratulate all the teachers and administrators who will be recognized today for their outstanding performance in both academic and extracurricular activities. Remember that you are the driving force of the Ministry of Education and Training. We appreciate and commend you for your contribution to shaping the future generation of this nation. Your hard work, dedication, and determination, even in difficult times, is duly noticed and greatly valued. May I also thank the organizing team who have spent sleepless nights working tirelessly to ensure this event is a success. They started this journey from the regions, where we had fruitful deliberations culminating to this event. We appreciate you. May I request the organizing committee to come up front and the chairperson introduce the team to you so that we can commend their hard work. The organizing team. Isikhathi sesihambile nabangashakudela. Kanti bashaye intandla bagcoke kahle abasebahle. Aseniphinze nibazame ngetandla nibazame. Sitawucela amabhalane nawungabe bethula nje fast uthi lona ngibani basebenze umsebenzi lomuhle nangihamba kulama regions awu bengijabula bangemukela labo teacher ke bathi beka tonke letinkingi so ngidatletha ke chairperson sitobona ukuthi singihulumende lama challenges siwasebenza njani ngaJanuary nje sengicalile angifunda imali ifikele esikolweni nekudla lokho angifunde ngizendeke ngidawucela ke chair over to you chair ngicela ukuba introduce
Siyabonga honorable and the guest at large. My name is Herbert Lamini. I'm the chairperson of the organizing committee. On my left is Mr. Victor Lamini, the vice chairperson of the organizing committee. He is representing SNAT in the organizing committee. On his left is Miss Annalisa Stoffels. She is the Secretary General of the organizing committee. And on her left is Mrs. Futi Lamini, and she's the Vice Secretary General, and she's representing EPA in the organizing committee. On her left, we can clap hands, it's okay. On her left is Miss Nikki, from representing UNESCO in the organizing committee. And on her far left is Ms. Zandile Zwane. She's from the accounts department. He is representing money in the organizing committee. And on her left is the senior inspector for regional education, Ms. Bonsile Mahlobo, and then religious education, thank you. And on her far left is Ms. D from Career Guidance and Counseling Department in the ministry. And on her far left is Ms. Pilar Lamini, also a member, an inspector. And then on her far left again is Ms. Tandi Ngambole, and representing the sports and culture department. So the entertainment that you saw here, she is responsible for it. On her far left, the first gentleman there is Mr. Nsizwa Lamini, from the Regional Education Officer and Inspector. And on his left is Mr. Ayanda Shongwe. She is representing the ICT. You see this whole thing, we need the ICT aspect in the committee. The last gentleman, Honorable Minister, on the far left is Mr. Mazibugo, representing TSC in the organizing committee. Thank you, Honorable Minister.
Siyabonga ke ngidacela lemphathi wami angifuni ngifike ngiphile kakhulu eParliament chairman we portfolio committee utawethula naye ema members la khona la ngiyabuya chairman uthi nje uvusele uthule emalunga la khona ngishairman bena ngithishela ya uyayibonisa indvuna mshaya entandla ukuthi indvuna uyayibonisa kamnanzi
Aw asibonge ndivuna phathe lihlelo sicela kuyivusela yonke indlu ukuhlonipha lokukhulu netigabatayo sanibonana libitlo lami mina ngingimancoba Victor Sihlongonyana ngililunga leParliament lengula sesithobelweni ngingo chairperson endlini assembly we education portfolio committee la ngidawucela likomiti lami limane lime ngetinyawo ngekuthi thoba nangekuphuthuma lokukhulu. Thank you so much, honorable members of the Portfolio Committee, for honoring this very important gathering. Uta uphakamisa nje dokotela. Lona ke uphakamisa isandla nje dokotela indlu ikubone. Ngudokotela Bonkosi, mhlonishwa dokotela Bonkosi Dlamini, mhlonishwa semhlambanyathi, is a member of the Portfolio Committee. Bese ke siyabonga Nkosi, ngahlala phasi. Lona ke lomunye ke umhlonishwa umhlonishwa Charles Ndlovu. Lophenza abe MP yasengutseni inkundla singamshala tandla kunalomunye ke labe khona mhlonishwa semotshane Wilton Nkambule maneso uthe kwalo kumthetho siyabonga kakhulu. We are there in parliament as your brothers. Yes, we are there as your brothers. We are only a phone call away. Siyabonga kakhulu.
Angcolise program director nabe ngendeliphutha lithemba lami sekulo chairperson we transformation njengoba seva isibayeni ukuthi bathi i-education yethu it's no longer relevant nalabo ke laba kaSinathi bakhona kuleli bandla le transformation sisebenza kahle naleli bandla la kaSinathi yebo uba khona nje lawo mahunganyana labakhona but ke but lokumcoka lama issues siyawakhuluma sengiyamangala nje president sovule ama issues lapha kanti namhla sitobonga utazacabanga ukuthi akusho ukuthi le forum cha ngisho lokuthi awusisebenza kahle naSinathi progress ikhona buya chairperson ubavusele nje usho ukuthi ubathembisana briefly ungendi kube kuhle kakhulu. Is our chairperson of the transformation team, well experienced educationalist. Ufunzile kakhulu ke vele bavusele chairperson.
Thank you very much, Minister. Ngiyabonga kakhulu kuba nebalingani bami educators. And I just want to thank the ministry, SNAT, for organizing this event. It's ministry only. Okay. We have heard, Kutsi, we're supposed to be listening to the teachers' voices. And that's exactly what we're going to do. As the committee, we're going to listen to all the stakeholders' voices. And of course, we cannot transform, the ministry cannot transform on its own. It needs the stakeholders to be just as committed to transformation. So we have started working, but you will be hearing from us because we'll be engaging stakeholders. Thank you, Minister. A few members of the committee are here. May they stand where they are, stop and introduce. Yes, nang babe vlagata kafuni who's editor. Thank you. These are the few members who are here, which they are all over. And so, Magebusi Smelane, who was from Macmillan. Baben Kambule, I see him, Ario. Abe Posa, the secretary, his education planner, and our member, the SNAT editor. Thank you.
Siyabonga mekunene nami nje ngicela niwashaya intandla lama officials the cool part taka education nathi kasukuma tonke ngeke ngithi bite ngamunye ngamunye una chief primary chief secondary director nani ngasukuma nje tertiary legal phaka manje ngase nihletila nonke yana TC executive. Just give him a round of applause please. Siyabonga. Nami ke sebangifundzisa le pedagogy sengabi sengimumbi kakhulu. Sengayathi le pedagogy. Sitawucela ke ma sponsors abe ngaphambili ngokucelwa ke nguprogram director, ema-sponsors ethu, sacela babela mntu sijoyina nabo. Misebe Macmillan.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Can I have to the podium Macmillan Education, Eswatini Medical University, Southern Trading, Instacash, Eswatini Bank, UNESCO, or UNESCO representative, Dr. Klebi, please come to the podium. Imisebe, Amandla Financial Services, Bethel Court, Apollo Printers, and the George Hotel. Thank you.
So babitile ke program director, thank you very much for making this day a success. Siyabonga kakhulu, niyakhombisa ukuthi you are a part of the family. Sibhekile kusina next year. So we want to make this occasion bigger. Thank you very much. May the God bless you. Oh, siyabonga kakhulu. Siyabonga, thank you. Siyahamba.
DJ, can we have a song as they descend the stage?
Ambangala mandlendi kunika ona Nyanam Kawalam Ambangala mandlendi kunika ona Kawalam.
Can you give them a round of applause, a healthy one, please? Thank you. Now is the time, it's the moment that we have all been waiting for. May I please, with the honors vested in me, request the chairperson of the Fofola Committee to come forward, also the president of SNOT to come forward, the president of IPA to come forward, and we're doing the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we anticipate a very beautiful on-stage performance by the awardees. I'm sure they are dressed to the nines, and I'll request the Chief of Primary, Dudu, you will represent Chief of Primary on ECCD category. The Chief Primary will represent the primary schools. The Chief Secondary will represent the secondary schools manager. The Undersecretary will represent the administrators. And now I'll give Ms. Annalisa, the Secretary of the committee, to handle the rest. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Program Director. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, the hour has come where we are awarding our teachers and administrators for excellence in the different categories that we will have. I'll just give a brief preamble of how we got to this. We have 7 categories that we actually settled for. And the first one is where we are awarding school administrators for their excellence in the school administration, leadership and management of schools. We also have a category where we are actually cognizant as a Ministry of Schools that have improved their academic performance. So we will also have a category where we are talking to the inclusivity aspect of the ministry, where we are awarding inclusive schools. And this one is going to be a 2-parter. The first one is going to be specific to those schools that are, which we'll call normal schools, that have mainstreamed and actually have incorporated, or rather ensured that their schools are adaptable so that children with special needs can also have access in those schools. And then we will have a category where we are recognizing the special schools for the hardship that they go through. We know it's not easy to actually manage those institutions. So it's just a way of saying, as a ministry, we recognize the effort that you are making. And then we will also then acknowledge the inclusivity aspect of having been long-standing, way before government took over the issue of inclusiveness. We have had institutions that had been offering, or rather offering those services to our schools. And then we also have a category of extracurricular activities, because we know that our learners are not just academically inclined. We also want learners that we are going to promote that are non-academically inclined, but they can still do something. So we have a category of extracurricular activities, and we'll also have a category, ladies and gentlemen, of the ECCD, or rather grade 0, where we are saying our learners, before they go into grade 1, let them have a foundation that is proper. So we will have a category that speaks to that as well. And then we have one special one, minister and esteemed guest, one that talks to, we have a teacher that has excelled internationally and was the best teacher in the SADC region. So we also need to award that, because that particular teacher has become our beacon even in the SADC region. So I will just call upon the names, ladies and gentlemen. Please be patient with us. And once your name is called up front, please come up front. But firstly, I would like to ask the Teaching Service Commission Executive Secretary, Mr. Nhlanhla Dlamini, to come and join me on the podium as we award the category of the school administrators for their excellence in leadership and management. And ladies and gentlemen, may I also state that we have 3 categories. We want to compare apples with apples. So we have categories where we are saying, we are acknowledging the rural schools, we are acknowledging the semi-urban or semi-rural schools, and we are acknowledging the urban schools. And one will ask you how we got to that. And we're using the AMIS data, which then categorizes those schools into the different categories that we have, so that we're able to say we're not just concentrating on urban schools, but we are concentrating on all the different levels that we have in the schools. So may I then, with your permission, ladies and gentlemen, start calling upon the school administrators. Firstly, we had to pick them from the regional level, and then they had to then get one from the national level. From the regions. And then the first one for Hoho, for the primary level, under urban, we have Mr. Elliot Ngambule from Peak Nazarene. So as soon as I call up your name, please hurry up to the podium. And we have for semi-rural, we have Sifiso Shabangu from Gonini Primary. We have Agnes Mazibugo from Mapipa Primary under rural. And then for Manzini, on the urban, we have Punya Primary, Arthur Twala. We have Lutfocha Primary, Peggy Dlamini. And we have Mkolisi Dlamini from Malangeni Primary. And then for Lubombo, we have Nchanga Sisipo from Ubombo Ranches. We have Mgometulu Tobile from Madlenya RC. And then we have Matlalela Charles from Jojane Primary. And then under the Shiselweni region, we have Christ the King Primary, Nurse Msimelane. We have Single Tree from Single Tree Primary, Peggy Mahlambi. Oh my God, I'm told I'm so fast, sorry. The categories are very long, so I thought maybe. Okay, we then have Njojane Primary, Matlalela Charles. For Shiselweni, there's Nurse Simelane, Christ the King. Single Tree Primary, Peggy Mahlambi. From Paradise Primary, Zanele Simelane. And those are at regional level.
Uzungafuna ukufana nabanye ngoba into zakho zidinga idolo zonke mntanami ufuna ujonge phezulu awuphezulu Bakuphela amandla ufika ubunzima funa ujonge phezulu awuphezulu apho uncedo lwakho lovela khona anthembanga kuhlakanipha kwakho anthembanga nabantu yakubo mna nthemba imfundiso zam nemfefe zikamdali phezu kwakho hamba ke uyodume esizweni sungalibali ikhaya lakho inhlonipho uthando noxolo luhlale lugqamile enhlizweni yakho.
I think once you, maybe we should have given instruction as well to say once you receive your award, please stand at the back so that when you are done, you can then have a group photo with the minister. But maybe we'll have the second category come in. But for those that I'll call in going forward, can you please do that for us? Once you get your award, you stand at the back so that you have a group photo before you can go get seated. And now, from these awardees, we then had to come up with the national ones now. And those are for under the urban category, we have Twala Arthur from Bunya Primary. He is our national best administrator for the urban schools. And for the semi-urban, we have Lutfocha Primary, Lamini Begi. And then from what we would term our rural schools, Mapipa Primary, we have Agnes Mazibugo. The awards have a trophy that resonates with education in the form of a book, because that is what we do. We will now move on to the high schools now, where we have under Hoho, we have Sisana Similane from St. Francis High School. We have Futingobo from Londunduma High for semi-urban. And we have Elizabeth Shabangu from Etimbisini High. And then for Menzini, we have St. Michael's Snoktula Simelane. We have Nombumelelo Masina from Mliba High. And we have Stelo Shabangu from Dwali. May they stand at the back. Please, St. Francis, please stand at the back so that you have a group photo once you're done. Good favoritism.
Sivulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphilisa of life. Sivulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphilisa of life. Sivulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphilisa of life. Sivulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphilisa of life.
Under the Lubombo region, Luafugutsalbombo, we have Dlamini Bongi from Sitegi Nazarene. And we have Fagutse Sive from Charles Wesley. And we have Swazi Kumalo from Gapunga High. And then for Shiselweni, we have from Evelyn Bering, Mr. Kolani Kininza. We have Mr. Valentine Kaba from Edwaleni High. And we have Mrs. Nonhlanhla Gunene from Makava High.
Soft life, soft life. Kong 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 kong. Sifulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphila soft life, soft life. Kong 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 kong. Sifulele, ingasivaleli ngaphandle. Nathi sifuna ukuphila soft life, soft life. Tela ningiphathe man hey. Uma nilibangise kwanhliziyo ngise bathi ubumnandi abupheli ngicela ningiphathe manje uma nishawa umoya ningabi nonyamakholwa woza mngani sibonge impilo kulesi sikhathi sitshele thule njengamathole ungancishi nice life sawaza mngani sibonge impilo kulesi sikhathi sitshele thule njengamathole ungancishi nice life kong 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 sivulele ingasivaleli ngaphandle nathi sifuna ukuphila soft life soft life kong 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 sivulele ingasivaleli ngaphandle nathi sifuna ukuphila soft life soft life kong 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 sivulele ingasivaleli ngaphandle.
Now let's get the best, the creme de la creme from those that are here now. For the national awards, the best administrator for urban schools is Noktula Simelane from St. Michael's High. She gets another one. And then for semi-rural, we have Nombumelelo Masina from Mliba High. And for the last category, under rural, we have Mr. Sitelo Shabangu from Dwalile. We can now have the group photo so that we may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of our category for the school best school administrator.
Hey ungenzele yona. Ngoba abanye bayafisa lethuba, kodwa abatholi. Give uNkulunkulu ngangiphe wona. Give uNkulunkulu ngangenzele yona. Ngoba abanye bayafisa lethuba, kodwa abatholi.
This award, Honorable Minister, would not have been possible. Lama packages lamahle nje kangaka cost ingumbi emali, Minister, and le mali lena ibuya from Eswatini Bank for this category. They are the ones that sponsored the category for best school administrator. Thank you very much. May I then request that we move on to the next category? And may I request the Director for Education to remain behind? For this category is a category where the ministry recognizes, like I said earlier, the academic improvement that these schools have actually put within 3 consecutive years. Sibabonile nga 2021, basamwe, banyuga 2022, baba somewhere, banyuga 2023, baba somewhere. So we want to award the minister for their consistency in academic improvement. So these are the categories. We will have these categories: rural, urban, semi-urban until. So for Hoho, we have Mbabane Central Primary. Apologies, I totally apologize, colleagues. Ngathi le ndlela lesipakishe ngayo lapha, ngeke sangihambela kahle. Ngicela inclusive education so that it flows kahle. Minister, my apologies. And may I also request the Acting Senior Inspector for Special Education Needs, Ms. Sibusiso Kanya, to join me on stage as we award this category of inclusive schools. So under regional level, I had mentioned that these are the schools that have mainstreamed, ensuring that the children that have special needs are included, are incorporated, actually have it in the same class as the other students. So ensuring that they prepare RAMs, they modify their infrastructure just so they adapt it for those learners that have special needs. And these schools, Honorable Minister, at regional level, we have Ntutugweni Primary, we have Machembeni Primary. Can the administrators of these schools come up forth? We have Machembeni Primary, we have Gwaluseni Primary, and we have Sibovu Primary. Sibovu Primary. May we go at the back instead of going back to your seats, so we'll also do a group photo as well. So you just take your award and you stand at the back. Thank you. And then for special schools, those that we know are schools that normally have learners with special needs. We have Ekinsweni Primary. May the principal come forth. We have School for the Deaf Primary. We have Egwetembeni Primary. We have Mbasheni Primary. And we have St. Joseph's Primary.
Oh, glorious God. voice and say, we and worship you and worship. Oh, believe to say, I'm a lover, God, yeah. We lay worship you, oh my word. Oh, be lifted. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, the righteous run into it and they are saved. We lay worship you, Lord. Come on, everybody. Say, oh, glorious God.
And then we have for secondary, still under the at regional level, we have Mata Dorolosa High School. Those are the schools that have mainstreamed. We have Noktula High, we have Good Shepherd High, and we have Sandleni High.
Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close.
And then for our special schools, we have Ekinsweni High, we have School for the Deaf High, and we have St. Joseph's High. There are no national winners for this one, Minister. But what we then decided to do as a committee is to actually award those schools that have actually been involved in inclusive education for the longest time, even before government took over having this, making sure that education, or rather the government, funds inclusive education. And these are St. Joseph's Primary School, who gets an award for being long-standing in terms of SCN. We also want to honor St. Joseph's High School for the very same category, long-standing in SCN. And then at this point, may I request that the MD for Macmillan, I saw him here, to probably come up forth because, Minister, this award was sponsored by Macmillan Eswatini. We may have a group photo now, Minister, with them.
Emcimbini kulapho nthola khona emcimbini kulapho nthola khona emcimbini emcimbini kulapho nthola khona emcimbini kulapho nthola khona emcimbini kulapho nthola khona emcimbini emarikana khambeki sekufike amathuke lengana khuzeki neyamabambeki
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We move on to another category, and that of school improvement. And already Dr. Tolagele Mgomituli is already at the podium. So we are awarding schools that have improved academically over 3 consecutive years. And under HOHO, we have Mbabane Central Primary, we have Mochane Primary, and we have Sabazonke Primary. And for Manzini, we have St. Paul's Primary, we have Gandinda Primary, and we have Egupumleni Primary. Under Lubombo, we have Assemblies of God Primary, we have Mbaga Railway Primary, and we have Mampembeni Primary. Under Shiselweni, we have Evelyn Bering Primary, Etoropeni Primary, and Gamzila Primary. And then for secondary schools, we have Woodlands High School, We have St. Mary's High School, and we have Egutvaleni High. For Menzini, we have Punya Usutu High, we have Nhlambeni High, and we have Ngabaneni High. For Shiselweni, we have Christ the King High, we have Nsingizini High, and we have Ezindwendweni High. Ngabaneni High School, Punya High School, Nguyelo. Lubombo Central. Nhlambeni. At this point, may I request Instacash and Amandla's Financial Services reps to come up forth, because this category, Minister, was sponsored by Amandla Financial Services and Instacash. Lubombo Central High, we are missing you. And Bolonjeni High, we are missing you. Mapensane, we are missing you. much. Siyabonga. Sicela indvuna ngosamani ichawule nabo Bombo Central basibacela sithombe nendvuna. At this point, may I request the Chief Inspector for Primary Schools, Mr. Tamil Dlamini, to come up as we call the subject teaching awards, where we are awarding the different subjects excellence or outstanding performance in the different subject areas that we have in the ministry. And this one, you will be patient with us, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite a longish one because of the number of subjects that we have in our curriculum. So for primary, for agriculture, we have Fagutse Tendile from Manzini Nazarene Primary. Consumer science, we have Twala Jabulile from St. Teresa's Primary. We have Sibusiso Simelane for English from Manzini Infant Primary. Fagutse Tendile, Agriculture.
Umukhulu wena onqoba inhliziyo yami umkhulu wena uphakeme wena onqoba inhliziyo yami uphakeme wena ngithi bayede kuwena onqoba inhliziyo yami bayede kuwena angisonela malanga ngifuna wena sondela sandwa ngikhetha wena ngingathetha ngawo ubusuku nemini ngikuthandile ngikuthandile.
And then for French, we have Madame Dometil Mukakalimba from St. Teresa's Primary. Maths, we have Tebile Mabuza from St. Teresa's Primary. And for RE, we have Patience Simelane, also from St. Teresa's Primary. And then for science, we have Sifunza Skumbuzo from Manzini Infant Practicing. For Siswati, we have Zetu Makanya, also from Manzini Infant Primary. For social studies, we have Tobilen Tlabati from Lusoti Primary. And for practical arts, we have Mavuso Ntogozo from Damasego Primary. At this point, may I request the president for MCU to come up forward because we are done with the primary subjects. And request that we take a group photo with the primary cohort. And Honorable Minister, this award was made possible through the funding from MKU University.
Cause every little thing you do just count for something. Every little thing you do just count for something. Yeah, cause I got wet, baby, when I want me.
Now, may I request the Chief Inspector for Secondary Schools, Dr. Klepsile Ngumalo, to join me on the podium. And for the secondary schools, for agriculture JC, you will recall, ladies and gentlemen, that we have JC and we have IGCSE, we have EGCSE, and we have pre-vocational education, EPCSE, which are the pre-voc subjects. So for JC, we have for agriculture, Sihlongonyane Tembegile from Nyamane High. For agriculture, EGCSE, we have Sifiso Makakula from Gap Boys High. For bookkeeping, for JC, we have Nkenchane Mkonda Fortunate from Luhlokotla High. Can we please try and hurry up a bit, ladies and gentlemen? As soon as your name is called, please hurry to the podium. Mkonda Fortunate. And then for business studies, JC, we have Dlamini Bongegile from St. Michael's High. For accounting, EGCSE, we have Muzi Mhlongo from Gap Boys. For business studies, EGCSE, we have Dlamini Tembi from Charles Wesley. Mkonda Fortunate. For economics, EGCSE, we have Dlamini Nosipo from St. Michael's High. Consumer science, JC, Dlamini Tenjabulo, St. Michael's High. Fashion and fabric, we have Mdluli Nolwazi from Fontaine High. Food and nutrition, we have Mdluli Nomvula from Dwalile High.
I know many women wanna be in my life, like, oh me, oh my. Why can every woman end up being my wife? Even if she go away, 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 I'm a classic man.
For design and technology, JC, we have Mlota Walter from Gomane High. Design and technology, EGCSE, we have Bethwell Dlamini from Good Shepherd High. For English language, JC, we have Polile Mahatu from Gap Boys.
Calling all night, I
For English literature, EGCSE, we have Samgelsiwe Dlamini from St. Michael's High. For French JC, we have Thérèse Chisola from St. Mark's High.
I'm a classic man. Your knees get met by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man. I burn through the hood like war. When everybody feeling so
And then for English language, EGCSE now with, again, we have Polile Mahatu Gapois.
even if she go away, even if
For
she go
literature, in JC, we have Portia Malambe Manzini Nazarene.
You can be mean when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. Your knees get met by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic man. I burn through the gate like whoa, and everybody getting weed low. Love life, living like gold, and then they wanna get in my glow. I got mad love for my crew, mama. I'm the man who you, mama. Shine bright like a Jew, mama. Even under fire, I'm cool, mama. Even when she go away, 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 I'm a classic man.
For French, EGCSE, we have Samgelsiwe Shongwe from Stegi Nazarene. We have JC Geography Monica Shongwe from St. Michael's High. Shongwe Samgelsiwe is not in country minister. She is one of those that have traveled to France, the teachers that have gone to France. So the award will be taken by the principal on her behalf. I'm sure she's watching online. For Monica Shongwe, Geography, JC. Mr. Kolwa Hlanze, Evelyn Bering High for Geography, EGCSE. Masugu Mbongiseni Boys High for ICT, EGCSE. Zwe Cyril come from Gap Boys High for Maths JC. For Ed Maths JC, we have Sandile Mhlanga from Gap Boys High. Maths EGCSE, we have Mkonda Sifiso, St. Francis High. Ed Maths EGCSE, Tabiso Zigalala, Evelyn Bering High. Technical Studies, we have Caesar Klinzi from Swazi National High.
I got charm like a leprechaun, mama. Now y'all with the rum, mama. Cheap be like a dime, mama. And we don't live by the law, mama. Even if she go away, even if she go away, even if she go away, even if
For
she go
business accounting, we have Sivesa Kengwenya from Evelyn Bering.
clean, I'm a classic man. Calling
For
on
food
me
and
like a
textile,
young OG, I'm a classic man. Your knees get met by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm
food and textile, we have Magongo Delisile.
and everybody getting weed
For agriculture, technology, we have Success Dlamini, Evelyn Perring. Magongo Delsile is from Swazi National. Because this category minister has a lot of participants or awardees, may I request we take the group photo so that they may then sit, because we still have not completed this category. I had warned us that this one is quite a longish one. This one shall be taken by the principal. Magongo Delsile, unfortunately, is no longer with us, Minister. So this one will be taken by the principal on her behalf. May I still request the president for MCU to come up? This category minister is has actually taken the bigger chunk of all the awards that we have, and we are proud to have been sponsored by MCU for this category. Now may I request my delegates to still remain. We have not done with this category. For entrepreneurship, we have Patrick Ndangamandla from Evelyn Perring. For ICT, we have Ndumiso Shongwe from Egukanyeni High. For REJC, we have Vilagati Machahonke from St. Michael's High. For REGCSE, we have Teliwe Singwane from Herman Maina. Siswati JC, we have Nomtebo Mpapane from St. Michael's High, St. Mark's High, sorry. For Siswati EGCSE, we have Zanele Ntlengetfa from St. Mark's High. For Science JC, we have Lamini Mfanbela from Enhlitiweni High. For biology, EGCSE, we have Gule Dlamini Bongegile from Evelyn Bering High. For physical science, EGCSE, we have Nyoni Mlungisi from Charles Wesley High. For physical science, we have Gwebu Siboniso from Charles Wesley High. For development studies, for JC, we have Ndwandwe Lindiwe from Duze High. For history JC, we have Paulos Koza from Fontaine High. And for history EGCSE, we have Gamam Tembeni from Hlume High. Mr. Ntlengetpa, the Undersecretary, Schools Manager, may he come up forth to join us in this picture, and he knows why. That's the end of the category. Thank you very much. The next category is for extracurricular activities. Our teachers that shine in non-academic. We have top achievers in each one of the categories. This one, Minister, is divided into several categories. We have arts and culture, we have music, we have sports, we have drama and theater, we have drummies. And we have soccer, which was sport. And then under culture, for Ummiso, we have from Esigcineni Primary, Temandolo Fagute. For Sipaka, we from St. Aidan's, Jimmy Mamba. the music category, for Best Conductor, we have from Sydney Williams, Mrs. Simpiwe Nxumalo. And then we also have, for being the best coach, these are some of our teachers that got accolades outside of the country, Minister, that we are awarding today. So for this category, under Golden Coach award for 800 meters, that is athletics, we have from Ensongweni Primary, Kulegani Mapanga. And then for soccer, we have the best coach for the under 13, because we have different categories in this one, Minister. We have under 13 boys. We have from Lusoti Primary, Laki Nyembe. For drummies, we have from Manzini Central Primary, Clementine Klaba. For drama and theater, from Ngomane Primary, Tandim Lota. Secondary schools, under Ummiso, we have Sibongile Malaza from Moyeni High. For Sipaka, from Elangeni High, we have Siboniso Dlamini. For best conductor, that is music, we have from Songweni High, Mr. Richard Ndlela. And then for the Golden Coach Award for 100 and 200 meters, that is athletics, we have from Menzini Central High, Thabo Ngongwane. For best coach for the under 17 boys soccer, from Malinza High, we have Leroy Ndlovu. And then for best coach under 17 ladies, because we also have ladies soccer ministers, funa kubona ama strikers ethu sithebe samhlekazi sivuka khona la. We have Mishak Makakula from Ngega High. And then for netball under 17 from Franson Christian High, we have Ntomfuthi Zungu. And the Golden Coach Award for being the best shooter is Tulani Mlilo from Nhlangano Central. For drummies, we have from Egukanyani High, Jetro Malinzisa. And last but not least, for drama and theater, from Vulamasango High, we have Thabo Masego. At this point, may I request, I am not seeing the MD for Imisebe Publishing, but can the rep from Imisebe Publishing House come and join us on stage? This category, Minister, was made possible through funding from Imisebe Publishing. The next category is the ECCT category, and at this point, may I request the Senior Inspector for ECCT, Dr. Dudu Hlope, to join me on stage.
When I find myself in times of trouble.
For the Shiselweni region, we are giving awards for Best Academic Performer for the ECCD category. And we have Twala Bongiwe from Mahamba Primary. We have Shabangu Tobile from Egutuleni Primary. And we have Hlanze Sipiwe from Elulageni Primary.
Let it be, let it be, let it be.
For Menzini, we have Temsile Mbuyisa from Mseni Community Preschool.
And when the broken hearted,
we have Samgelsiwe Manana from Ebuhleni Primary School.
there will be an answer.
And we have Shongweli Zwi from Seven Holy Founders.
For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see.
Under the Lubombo region, we have Sontombingo from Galanga Preschool.
Let it be, let it be.
We have Andy Swa Mazibugo from Mawala Preschool. We have Sipiwe Ngambula from Shalom Preschool.
Oh, let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines
From
on
the
me.
Hoho region, we have Nelim Dluli from Elangeni Preschool, Nombilo Twala from Hebron, and Petsile Matabela from Ngaba.
Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be.
And then may I ask the UNESCO representative, Dr. Tepsile Ngumalo, to come up forth so we have a group picture. Because this category, Minister, was sponsored by UNESCO.
Let it be.
say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help?
Thank you very much. May you remain, Dr. Tebi. Thank you. And then we have, within the ECCT category, we have, Minister, what we call long-serving, those that have been providing the service way before government took over the ECCT department. So under HOHO, we have Bonsile Ngambule from Hlobani Preschool, Smangele Gama from Mhlwaiba Preschool, Tandi Wenhlengetfa from Peak Nazarene Preschool. For Lubombo, we have Belina Mbingo from Mkutwane Preschool, Dumsile Dlamini from Lindazwe Preschool, Bawinile Mawelela from Mhlume Ingulisa.
Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be.
From Menzini, we have Buksile Chabalala from Lutze Lutheran Preschool, Kainsile Kumalo from Luve Catholic Preschool, Lomatemba Fagutse from Egutuleni Primary,
For I can't help falling
for Shiselweni, we have Peace Mzileni from Sipesihle Preschool. We have Tapsile Kumalo from Ekinsweni Primary School. And we have Dudu Dlamini from White City Preschool.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows
We then have
to the sea.
an award for the National Best Performing Teacher for the ECCD category, Pilsiwe Sithole from Zimnene Lutheran Primary School.
Take my whole life too, for I can't
Mawelela Bawinile from Mhlume Ingulisa.
in love with you.
May we then have a group photo.
Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. So take my hand, take my whole
We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little bit of your patience. Now may I ask the Regional Inspector for Science in the Shiselweni region, Mrs. Futhi Dlamini, to come up so that we award Minister the teacher that has excelled internationally, that is in SADC, in the field of science, in the subject, in the science subject. This is the best teacher. He is the best teacher for SADC in the science subject. And this is Mr. Eric Mkonda from St. Francis High. This certificate, Minister, is not being awarded by us. It is awarded by the African Union. So we saw it fit to actually award him in this ceremony as well. He has represented the country well.
Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed.
He deserves a standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen. He has done us proud. Lastly, Minister, our partners, some of our teachers deserve kuyongcebeleka nje bake banathele tiya noma bake balale nje baphumule. You know, so courtesy of Esibayeni Lodge, we have a weekend for one person, and this one, Minister, is being awarded to the National Best Performing Teacher for ECCD, Philisiwe Sithole. She will spend the weekend here at Sibayeni Lodge, expense-free, courtesy of Sibayeni. And then, Philisiwe, please come up quickly. And then we have also courtesy of the Thomas George Hotel, is one night for two. And this one, there's 2 awards for this one. One night for 2, and these ones go to our deserving principals from St. Joseph's Primary and St. Joseph's High School.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it and rescue you on a yacht.
They deserve it, Minister. They are long-standing. St. Joseph's Primary and St. Joseph's High School, one night for 2. Nika niyopumula baphathi.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it and rescue you on a yacht, baby, we would sail.
May I ask the rep from the George Hotel if he or she is here to join them on stage? Can you please come back for a picture with the sponsor? With the George Hotel, the sponsor. Ankaze abahambi kanye kanye. Lo principal wase primary uhamba na +1 wakhe. Lo principal wase high school uhamba na +1. Ngiyethemba ukuthi bashadile batawucela labo babi nalabo make bafa kuhlushwa ngibo asebaba take out.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it and rescue you on a yacht,
And then,
baby, we would
still
sail.
from the George Hotel, Minister, It's George Hotel. Asekbe khona nje labayodla kamnanzi le at George and have breakfast for one. And that one we give to Mr. Eric Mkonda from St. Francis High School from being the best teacher for science in Sadak.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it.
Another breakfast voucher from the Times Still goes to Patience Simelane from St. Teresa's Primary. This one, Minister Ngicela kusho, she has the highest number of credit pass rates in a school that has a high enrollment of, and the credit pass rate was 99.9%.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it and rescue you. On a yacht, baby, we would sail to an island where we'd say I do. And if we had babies, they would look like you. It'd be so beautiful if they came true. You don't even know how very special you are. You leave me breathless. You're everything good in my life. You leave me breathless. I still can't believe that you're mine. You just walked out of one of my dreams. So beautiful, you're leaving me breathless.
And then last but not least, Minister, from the Bethel Court Hotel, a weekend for two. Lama surprise, Minister, they don't know about this. So these are surprises. It's lovely to see the faces. From Bethel Court, it's a weekend for two. For Lena Kukutu, lesingisi Minister, ngeke umkhone noma umthatha ka JC noma umthatha ka EGCSE singisi nje info yakhe, and that is Miss Polile Mahatu from Gap Boys High.
If our love was a fairy tale, I would charge it.
Miss Mahatu isinvuna kusukela namuhla ti-pitch tayo setitawubhalwa nguwe.
To an island where we'd say I do. And if we had babies, they would look like you. It'd be so beautiful if they came true. You don't even know how very special you are.
Siyabonga kakhulu baphathi bengicela ngenyalo Nkosi yami ukuthi hand over to the program director so that she does the honors for us. Ngibonga kakhulu bamfula abadzala kusibambisana nani. Thank you very much. But bengingacela kusitipika tethu futhi mane tingithi gozololo naye Minister Nkosi yami mama nasi gozololo. Siyabonga kakhulu Chairperson.
Thank you very much to the co-programs director, and thank you to all of you for cheering up these beautiful people. I told you earlier that batabe bafasile, nbone let's ngitemanga bayafasa. They were well dressed. Now may I request Babe Petimu, if he's still here, to come forward. He's gone. Minister will be doing these awards himself. May I also ask our Professor Lamini to come to the stage? Please, Prof. We are Margaret Lamin. Please give her a round of applause. Encourage her, please.
Logu kosi umkhuleko wami
can I request the karateka and also golfer of Hemiema to come forward? Babem Mhlanga, please. May I request Mr. Dlamini from SNAT, the favorite of the SNAT Association, to come forward, please?
Kifuna wena, kifuna wena, moyo ngcwele, vumba elimnandi, oh ngifuna wena moyo ngcwele.
SNAT President, I hope ukuphelile ukuthi phansi ngananika. I am naniki. Now may I request the friend of the Ministry of Education from UNICEF, Mr. Victor Nkambule, to come forward. If he's not here, can I have someone to represent Mr. Victor Nkambule from UNICEF? Dr. Nkambule, can you please represent your brother upstage, please? Where is Dr. Nkambule? Please, Dr. Nkambule, come and represent your brother. Thank you.
Moyo ngcwele, vumbeli mnandi,
May I now request the president of AMCU, Professor Paul Young, to come forward. Professor Young.
And then our star of the moment, Minister Siyabonga kakhulu sigijime nawe kusukela kuma regions. Ujagile usikoja phangisani Nkosi yami but ngiyeda because ngifuna kubeva labo thisha lutangihlupha mbongwa nangakayi. So siyabonga kakhulu Mnguni kuhamba nathi. So this is our token to you to say thank you very much.
Zonke izindlela zakhe zona ziphakeme. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
you very much. Honorable Minister, thank you for taking your time with your distinguished guest to come here and honor us. And now I request Vula Masango to come up stage. Can I have someone removing the chairs or receiving the chairs below?
In the classrooms, passing hearts awake. They shape the future for learning's sake. To provide equal and affordable access to affordable vocational training. And to eliminate gender, wealth, and health disparities to stop poverty from reigning. Through their voices like up codes they taught and broke the gender discourse, teachers like miracles give to the ungifted. SDG number 4. Oh, one may wonder what you are or what you are here for. SDG number 4. To provide equal and accessible vocational training. SDG number 4. To give opportunities for all is what you are here to ensure. SDG number 4. So let us honor this powerful link. The echoes of wisdom in voices that sink. Teachers, we thank you for your voice, for you spoke and broke light to the broken hopes. We thank you for we were broken classes and you picked up the pieces. You renewed us. With your voice we saw hope. With your voice we saw the future. Thank you, teacher. Thank you for your voice.
Jay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was Vula Masango. Now, before I make the very important announcement, can I have a langeni? Salo itinje. Inglegelela kuvala. Kulungela kuvala. We will be ready to go and do the last thing. So, Elangeni, please come forward.
Two.
Siyabonga kakhulu kubafana abantshintshiva Msibi lapha elangeni. Siyabonga kakhulu nakuthishela Bongani Dlamini lotfola umhlomelo longithishela we-culture longena lo longabamfana. Minister sengize ngicabanga ngathi ngase emaganwini emkhosini wemaganu kunjani celiwe ngathi ngase semaganini siyokhetheta. Siyabonga kakhulu ku umkhuba lomuhle kubonga. Ngibonga kakhulu Mvuna Timenya lelihloniphekile. Ngibonga kakhulu nani nonke ma-awardees. Nani nonke ex-Celtico, ngibonga angikhawuli kule organizing committee kuthi beyingabona ngifanele kuba ngi-programs director. I do trust kuthi ngidawenda kahle kakhulu ngoba ngente kahle. Ndawenda kahle kakhulu next year. Ngiyathemba ukuthi ndaba khona niphindze nikhuthateke nento umsebenzi lomuhle. Kunenzaba ke lengathi itawutekwa ngi-chairperson, ngi-deputy chairperson we-committee. Angathi uthi kujuba ngenkomanzi kiwa lapha kujuba kulomfula wasemba bane river ngathi kiwaphi bese le kumbuluzana ngathi kiwaphi ingcono kuchaze bona ngoba ngithathe letindzaba tenkomanzi. Miss Annalisa.
Thank you, Program Director Siyabonga, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for being patient with us. It's been a long day. Siyabonga kakhulu for Kunema coupons, ladies and gentlemen.